buy fur.
Hi, Faye.
Hey, what's up?
Hi,
Not
Faye.
much.
Hey, this is... What kind of car is this?
This is the BJXL.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I love
It
the
is
nickname.
an electric off-roader. I plan on getting a license plate that says BGayXO.
Oh. Nice.
I mean, I had the gay wagon. I'm gonna do that with this one too.
Yeah.
There's a okay
What?
man in a full, what's it, outfit, flippers and everything. Just walking down the street.
A
Oh,
scuba
I wasn't
suit?
paying attention.
Yeah, scuba suit. That's it. Those are words that I know.
Probably going to the sewers.
Yeah, they're in my lexicon. The word lexicon seems to be in my lexicon, but the word...
What the fuck is this?
I don't know what I'm seeing. You know, somehow I went away for 2 weeks to Japan, and all of the culture shocks have been coming fucking back home.
To be fair, I've been here the whole time, and seeing that made me go, what the fuck? So,
What, the tow truck holding a group 6 truck?
yeah, just dangling off the back end of it.
Have you seen tow trucks trailing tow trucks? It's even
I
worse.
have not yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Faye, you want to see the crazy thing about this vehicle? We turn the speed limiter off.
Oh.
Wait for it, it gets better.
It just goes.
The acceleration is great too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's really great off-road.
Yeah, I remembered, I loved getting this car from Mosley Jobs.
I told him what happened when I went to buy it.
What happened?
Yeah.
There was someone else who wanted the car, and we were in adjacent offices at the same time.
Oh,
and
no.
Lionel was just slightly more efficient than Mary, and so I got the car seconds before he did, and there was only one in stock.
Oh no.
And they were asking around for days. Oh, Dahlia, the other day I was in a car with Ray and Benji, and we were just driving around doing a scavenger hunt. That was a 6 spin. And my car was parked at Legion Square.
Ooh.
This is fine. Oh wait, we
No,
can.
it's not.
This is perfect.
Yep.
This is perfect.
Okay. This is is this your definition of perfect?
Yeah, I'll throw a rock at my own car.
Okay, I was just gonna throw my face at it instead.
No.
No. Shit.
My turn.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Careful, because it will break the car.
No, my turn.
Okay. I just got it repaired. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is a hell of an arm.
The rocks are under the.
Oh my
there you
god!
You just have to hit the right spot.
Yeah.
Hold on, I
One of
need
those
that rock
rocks
back.
is
His name
mine.
is Charlie.
Oh my god.
The rock's name is Charlie?
Yes.
There's
There's
my
mine.
rock.
Not sure.
Like Charlie Brown?
No, just Charlie.
Oh yeah, do you have 2 rocks?
Oh, wait, I do have 2 rocks.
One of them's mine.
There's rock.
But yeah, they're powerful.
Oh yeah. But it is aimed for a spot near the top of the frame so that the maximum.
Makes sense. But yeah, so he saw the car parked at Legion Square.
Oh no.
He
Yeah.
pulled up, and all of us are sitting in his car. He stopped and sat next to the car for like a solid 30 seconds, right?
Right.
Wait, what?
Oh.
He just wants to throw a rock at a car.
No, sorry, I just was looking.
I lost
there
my
for a
rock.
solid 30 seconds next to my car, and then said to us, "Does anyone have a lockpick?"
Oh no.
And I just thought to myself,
Oh my god!
I could just walk up to the car, unlock it, and drive off in the biggest power move ever.
I don't. Where did you toss your rock? Did it go off the hill?
I got it.
There you go.
Yeah, I have a lockpick.
Yeah, I have a lockpick. It's called the keys.
How much is a lockpick now?
I get them for $3.50, but I can only get once a storm.
Oh.
How much are you getting them for?
Normal lockpicks. I get them at the tow yard. I'm
But
at
you
like
get one. You get one a day, though, right?
Yeah, I don't have a blueprint or anything. I'm at like I
So-
was at 369 towing, and then I want to do sanitation with some friends because I did sanitation like a week ago, and it did absolutely nothing to my rep, and then it tanked my rep, and I
Yep.
lost like 30 fucking stars.
Oh my god.
I'm just never gonna do anything but fucking towing, hunting, and wood chopping. Like
Yep.
I might get into wood chopping.
It's meditative, but the union is a pack of fucking assholes. Jack is such a dick. Like he himself is a fucking asshole. And he's threatening people over the stupidest shit.
Oh, is this the unicorn shit again?
Oh yeah. I was saying earlier that our lumber supplier got threatened earlier because he found a unicorn tree, which it was perfect.
So how do you know it's
So-
a unicorn tree? Because I found one that was pretty damn close last night. But like, I
No,
don't.
it was perfect. Like it was 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and I guess a member of the union came up and was like, "Oh, I saw this tree earlier, but like I had to leave. But I guess it's your tree now because once you start, chopping, you're standing next to a tree, like that's your tree. You don't mess with anybody else's tree, right?"
Right.
And then he started offering money for the tree, and our lumber guy was like, "Nah, like I think I'm good." Wait, why is Eugene killing the mayor? Sorry.
Eugene things.
I think I have to. I don't know. Just Eugene.
Okay. And then, so anyway, he starts, he chops down the tree after the guy offers him a crate for 15K and he still says no. And then they go and they try to rob him down at the docks.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Subtle.
Material cost price on the crates is okay, if you value the planks at fucking 3K, which is a ridiculous price, but whatever. If you value the planks at 3K, the material cost price on the plank on those crates is like maybe 6K. 7.5 maybe.
But then how much is the blueprint?
The blueprint's 5. But it does not degrade as you use it. So the only real limiter is the unicorn wood.
Okay.
Like I've got one of those blueprints. I've got
But
one of
the
those fucking
limiters-
Candice.
Candice!
But
Except for the
and
5
it's
months.
1,000, right?
Yeah, it can so if you put the right crate down, it holds 1,000 kilograms, and it's got like 16 slots. There's another one you can put down that I'm slightly more interested in. It can only hold 480. Wow. Not like 28 slots. Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble with my bench today. I was making things and it wasn't
His arm's a lot weaker than I expected.
taking a break from.
Are you just looking for locals to throw the rock at?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh my god, just watch out for landfalls, guys. Very dangerous this time of year. Well, all
Yeah,
times of the year, really.
I think a bolt fell off the.
Oh, it's just real dangerous. Where's the landfall?
You just punched that man.
My nickname's Land.
Nickname's Land.
No, I think it's for 3 months.
Personal shit.
We're done.
We have more than what's on the Nike website, so
Oh, perfect. I haven't seen the website. What's the?
Nikea.
Nikea.store.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll
The
probably
product
hit you
names
up.
are
Right now I'm still trying to flesh out the bones, and it's just like even just getting walls up is fucking ridiculous.
And don't talk to me about walls.
Sorry.
Tell me
I
about your
don't
Lord
want-
and Savior, Walls.
I just okay. So my issue is everything is still kind of the same as it was back when you did not bother your neighbors, and the
Mhm.
fact that you now bother your neighbors makes it so fucking hard.
Yeah, I walked past a house the other day,
Mhm.
and there was a lot of stuff sticking out of the wall of the house.
Yeah.
So that's why it took me 6 hours to do my floors.
Yeah. It's. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you know who I live next to. Do you know who I live next to?
Who do you live next to?
Jaeger.
So not HOA is on one side of my house.
Right.
And then Pigeon lives on the other side of my house.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
at least you
neighbors with
got good
Dahlia.
neighbor. I hear Not HOA has been having nightly erotic story time.
It is, you can hear them.
Sorry, what?
Oh no.
You can, the walls are very thin. You can hear them.
Yeah, they were fighting over a slash fic of I think it was Ziggy and Flop the other day.
Oh yeah,
There's a whole fanfic about them.
Z commissioned that.
Okay.
Z commissioned Damien for erotic fan fiction of him and Flop.
Okay.
Hey, can you go to the...
There's multiple volumes.
Yeah, there's at least
Oh.
2 now.
You good, Winston?
Yeah, sorry, I just had to text somebody.
Could you, could
wait,
you
where am I going?
go to the right up here and go to the vending machine? We don't have a convenience store. Sorry, the other vending machine. It's
I don't know where the
across
vending
from the
machines are.
PD. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, Polito's becoming really funny. Because we don't have a 24/7. We have basically everything else,
Oh no.
but we don't have a food store. So everyone just calls this the vending machine. It's behind us.
Oh
And
my
this is
god.
the source. This is the restaurant.
This is the source of everyone's
This is the
food.
restaurant. This is the restaurant. Yeah.
Oh,
So everyone's like, "Where are you?" And you just go the vending machine. Everyone
And
goes,
everybody
"Oh,
knows what
okay."
you're talking about.
This is your only source of food?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my lord.
You've been living on chips and energy bars.
no. Is there a drink machine up here anywhere?
Yeah, it's the one
And
next
it's
to
right
it.
next to it.
Oh, okay. I'm blind. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be a vending machine.
So everyone's just like,
Mhm.
"Yeah, I need to go to the vending machine," and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense."
I just have an intrusive thought.
What?
Oh.
Oh, yep.
You're gonna throw a rock at the vent? Oh no! What have you done? Okay.
Vending machine! You've made the whole town starve!
Okay, it's fine. You can still rob from it. Well,
The
no,
whole
no.
town- You're gonna cause the whole town to starve,
Oh, it's
Kiki.
all free. You just reach in instead of paying for it.
You're gonna make them get their hands cut.
It's fine. I had to know.
Throwing rocks at things is fun.
It really is though.
It's really fun.
Can't believe this is just giving everyone free
oh,
food.
Dahlia, you don't need any pre-made kits and shit like that. Do
No pre-made kits. We have a surplus
Okay.
of pre-made
They're
kits.
just so useless. I keep finding
Yeah.
them in the middle of the road. People just drop them.
They're good for boxes, and that's about it. If you need art or anything, I have a bunch of art.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm gonna fix the car.
Somebody else would have drive.
sleepy?
Yeah, I have not slept a lot.
Yeah, he's living off coffee.
I'm broke. I'm broken.
No,
Broken?
no, it's alright. We'll fix you.
No, I'm broken.
You need a
I
hand?
can't.
What do you
I
mean you're
can't fix.
You cannot fix?
I started fixing. Okay, no, I can't stop fixing.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Mm,
are you actually
hmm.
fixing?
No, I'm not fixing.
Do you need a nap?
Maybe. Because I'm not doing.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
That
that works.
yeah,
Okay.
that was
I'm gonna
happened
do
to
it
someone
again.
else earlier. Good luck.
Oh wait, I can't get in my pocket, so let me try something else.
I got it.
Nope, nap.
Oh no. I just scuffed my.
Oh, okay. Well, everybody's struggling with the repairing of the.
Well, I
Interesting.
was trying to change the volume of my voice real fast, and you can't do that while you're carring. This happens. Winston, can you pick me up real fast? Okay.
Did you break?
My car? Is it the problem?
No, it was working, and then I tried to change the volume of my voice real fast, and I'm still broken. Winston, take me away from the car.
Take me away. Take me away. Can I get up there?
I will try again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm gonna take a nap real fast.
Oh no.
I'll give it a second. Okay.
I fixed.
Get up there.
Okay, give me a moment. Are you fixed? Oh, okay. Well, in which case, let me get in the car and then I'll have my moment.
Okay.
You're having a moment.
He's
Yeah.
having a moment.
He's having a moment.
Moment.
Alright.
I'll try.
He's been
Give me-
back for 2
give me a
hours
second,
and
chat.
he's having a moment.
Oh my god, a
Yeah,
moment.
it's been a lot. It's been a lot.
I have info dumped him a lot.
Oh wait, have you seen this? Get glove box,
What?
Winston.
No, what the hell's this?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, is that the app?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, damn, I can buy that, but I can't buy it because I only have one butt coin.
Yeah,
So-
but it's not on the computer. It's on. It's for the
Tablet, yeah. That was the one thing I was really excited about. I was like, and it just took the wind out of my sails because I was just like, oh, okay, well, I guess I have to wait 2 more weeks.
No, you don't.
Why not?
Not necessarily. You can rack it.
Oh, I got the GPU rack. Means I have to buy a rack and I don't know. I was
It's
just
okay.
really excited to be back. Anyway, give me a second.
Have a moment.
Yeah.
I don't have keys. I know has keys. Thank you.
You do have keys.
His keys.
Has keys.
His keys.
Master has given me keys. I am free.
I'm free.
Can't.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think you were. So when I took my, like when I was getting my hunting license,
Mm-hmm.
they were asking me where, or they ask where you can hunt, right?
Wherever the dude says I can.
No, I didn't. I didn't read the legislation. So I just said north, and I broke cross. And
Of
they're
course
like,
it's cross.
and no, it was actually Norman, but Cross was like, well, she's not wrong. But okay, but the thing is that in the legislation, it actually says Paleto Forest, right?
Yeah.
But watch where we're going.
Oh, I know what you're about to do. Winston was talking about this a couple weeks ago.
Where do we hunt?
The Chiliad Mountain
Where
State
are we?
Wilderness.
Everybody is breaking the law. Everybody is breaking the law.
Everyone considers everything past the river to be Paleto.
No, and I even asked this. I asked this, Kiki. I asked it during. I asked it while I was getting my hunting license, and I said, "So, do you mean what it considers it on the GPS?" And I said, "You know what? Don't even answer that. I'm going to have fun with this." Because you hunt right here.
Yeah.
You hunt here. Where are we? Because we're not in Paleto.
No, we are in the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Yep.
I think
sure
this
are.
is technically Zancudo, or is that just the
No.
air? This.
No,
No, it's just Chiliad.
Yep, this is the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Yeah. That's all.
Do you know how small Paleto actually is?
Incredibly.
So small. Do you
I
know
got
what
a
also
lecture on how big the Sonora Desert is.
So, do you want to also hold on?
Do need to head back to the city and charge soon because there's no chargers up north yet.
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
no.
I'm still seeing half battery.
Yeah, we're at half battery, but I don't want to. I like to try and top off if I'm going to spend a lot of time up north. Since there are no chargers up here. There's one in Vespucci, there's one at the laundromat, and there's one at LSIA. I don't know where the LSIA one is though.
So Paleto Forest ends about at the hunting guy, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Anything south of him is no longer Paleto Forest.
Yep.
And to the
I think,
east is not
yeah,
Chiliad.
I think the lumber yard entrance is where it stops.
Yeah. So over
the
here.
sign. That's where it makes sense.
Yep. So here's
We're now in Paleto. At
Paleto.
this line. This line in front of us.
Oops.
What are we screaming about?
We're in Paleto. Wait, we're still in Paleto.
What are we screaming about?
Well,
Oh, you're gonna love this.
What?
So in the legislation,
Yeah.
the
For
approved hunting area is Paleto Forest.
So the lumber yard?
I asked when I was getting my hunting license, you mean Paleto Forest as it states on the GPS? And then I said, never mind. I'm going to have fun with this. Don't answer my question. And then Sherry said you have been charged.
Oh.
Because you've been hunting.
Yeah.
Hello?
Look at the most common places you hunt. It is in the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
So
is where we
legally,
are right now.
legally, you're not allowed to hunt.
Legally, everybody is hunting illegally right now.
And if I was a cop, I'd be a dick.
If I was a cop, I'd be such a dick. Okay, and I said, okay, so you can hunt here. Because it just says Paleto Forest. It doesn't say in the woods. It says
sorry, I'm
Paleto
writing.
Forest.
Yeah, so let's just shoot some deer on the highway.
Yeah, I said I'm going to shoot the deer on the highway. Because it doesn't say approved zone. It says Paleto Forest.
That's...
But guess what else is Paleto Forest?
The PD, yeah, no, and the beaches as well.
So if we see a deer in the PD, we can...
So I literally had a deer run through Paleto.
He kind of
No,
decided
it's
himself,
Bay.
didn't he?
Yeah. Sorry, I actually might need to take a nap.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
seeing some weird.
Hold on, I have to... Yeah.
Sir, you don't live there. Sir, who is this?
Why do the group keep twatting out fucking emojis like they're 13-year-old TikTokers? What the fuck does this mean? Orange octopus?
I am very tired of people just jumping the gun.
What's happened?
Sorry, I'm on the phone. Winston.
I mean, Cora always did it because of the star. I wonder if Shang's got dragon in the yellow pages. Bagton Bashar.
Melty retweeted Sean and said twinning.
Oh my gosh. What's right now? They're in the group. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's Rue the Day?
Sorry, that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Irish is around.
Alright, hopefully that helps for now.
I'm getting super cooked.
What'd you have to do?
I have to
Oh, sorry.
bite someone's head off, that's all.
Yay!
Fuck is OTT twatting?
Oh yes,
What
Dahlia,
dude?
this reverses in full speed, by the way.
No, wait.
Yeah. Alright. Nah, you're good. This is something I have to handle. You're fine. Alright, bye. But yeah, no, this guns it in full reverse, full speed, full throttle.
What?
Oh my god. That's insane.
Yeah, it the fastest I've felt comfortable going is 70.
No wonder somebody is upset with you buying that.
It's not meant to go in reverse like that.
You okay, Winston?
Yeah, honestly, I'm just a bit tired now.
Oh, you're hitting a wall?
Yeah, they gotta keep going.
You want me to hit a
You
wall?
gotta stay awake.
No, I'm
you want me to hit a
already
wall?
hitting. We hit 3
He's the
walls,
one hitting
Dahlia.
Want me to hit a wall again?
Don't
I
hit
can do it.
walls.
You almost hit a propane tank.
Nah.
Yeah, so no, my flight was 15 hours, and I landed.
Oh no.
I landed 6 hours after I left.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine just for a second doing that with a cat?
Poor
No.
baby.
No, that sounds horrific.
That screamed the entire time.
Yeah, I bet.
Because the cat bit the pill it was supposed to take to sedate it.
Oh no.
So the capsule broke. That was supposed to be long release, so it just kind of passed out for 5 minutes and then woke up again.
Oh no.
Poor kitty.
In the middle of the pandemic.
Wow.
Oh my god. Yeah, luckily there were kids around me, but they're all nice.
Cat, not child.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know.
Child.
Actually, no. To be fair, I was checking in, and there were 2 different families in front of me, and they started talking. Oh, how old's yours? How old's yours? You know, typical parents gossip, small talk shit. And the one said to the other, like, "Oh, this is her first flight. I know it's 15 hours, so I tried to drug him." I was like, I know you're kind of like half joking, because then she was just like, yeah, I just gave him like a little bit of a Benadryl or something. I can't remember what they said.
Yeah. Honestly, that's decent.
Yeah, like a totally normal thing for a parent to do on a ridiculous flight like that, to try and help them sleep, because they're gonna get fucked up because of the body clock. But I don't think they should start that at the check-in by saying in front of like a bunch of security guards, yeah, I just tried to drug my 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Honestly, it just sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, and with your deadpan voice as well.
Yeah. I just, if
I see you in front of a
for some reason ever had children, which I would not, I would just, honestly, I probably would just drug them.
Nice.
No, I'm just imagining you in front of like armed guards. I have dosed my children.
It's okay, I'm a doctor.
Just deadpan.
Yeah.
Do
you have an issue with that?
I have given my children a normal quantity of sedatives.
Yeah.
To which everybody goes, why did you specify normal?
Because otherwise they'd be dead.
Yeah. It's fine. She's a doctor.
Don't want you to think I overdosed my children.
Exactly.
I don't understand what the battery meter is on your little dashboard there.
The left is the amount of charge it has, and the right is the battery heat. The higher the right one is, the worse. That's why I said we should start heading back to the city in a minute. Yeah, so the faster she goes, the hotter it gets. The slower and more controlled she is, the it cools off.
Same.
Oh. Oh my God, Winston.
What?
Stop it.
If you go for a run and you're real fast, you get real hot and sweaty.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
Okay.
Why do you guys sedatives is more sus? I know. I know, right? I've done fucking nothing today. It's great. Just
I
chill.
need to pick up a new tablet.
I do too. Mine is dead.
Oh, in case you don't know, if you sell your house, if you ever get a house and then you for whatever reason want to sell it, you get half the cost back.
Lovely.
Okay, like it used to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you that until after.
Wait, who tried to sell a house?
Somebody.
Oh god.
I mean, they didn't try. They did.
Oh.
Oh no.
because maybe they were beefing with the people they bought the house with. So they decided, fuck this, I'm just going to give them their money back, only to
And then
not get their money back.
Oh no.
I mean, even 5 years ago, you didn't get all of your money back when
Well,
you sold a house.
maybe this person didn't live here 5 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yep. Yeah. They're like, I need I want to come up with a name of somebody that's like actually new to the city. Like never lived in the city before.
Apparently a lot of the Lamborghini are new.
Yeah, but like a lime or something.
Call him a lemon.
Well, yeah, but I feel like a lemon is already used. So I'm
Wait,
like,
who are we
call
calling
them
a lemon?
Well, I feel like lemon's already used, so I want to use something different. If I just call them a cherry.
What?
Well, I want to call like people that are like new to the city, as in they didn't live in any city like this like 5 years ago. They didn't live here 5 years ago, right?
They're Sprout.
There's Sprout.
I like that. Sprout's good.
Sprout.
Seedling.
A bean. Oh shit, I sat in it. Is it charged?
They're all
That's
charged. They're all beans.
A bean.
Little beans.
They're a bean. Okay, so this person's a bean.
Oh.
Nice. Because a bean's also usually pretty innocent too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not always, but usually. How the fuck is Timo in the yellow pages? He's supposed to be in prison.
He tried to buy a bed the other day.
Of course he fucking did.
What's he in prison?
Trying to kill the mayor on a election announcement day.
Oh, is that the one that hit me with her? Right, I did.
The one that Ursula recorded.
Yeah, I did get pretty injured actually. I lied. Well, not pretty injured, semi-injured. He hit me with a wrench, knife. I don't know what it was.
I think it was a wrench.
Wait, who hit you with a wrench?
That Timo guy I was telling you about earlier. The bane of my existence.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, good luck. Yeah, I feel you on that one. That cop just was like, nah. Not even worth trying.
We were right here earlier, and a cop that wasn't even chasing anything managed to hit every pole.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
They're just lights on hit like 5 poles in a row, and I was like,
Was it Cornwood?
I don't know.
I didn't see.
Could have been. Cornwood is also apparently riding with somebody yesterday who's a very bad driver.
Beans is awesome. True. Am my tablet still there?
We're stuck. Someone just leave a tablet on the ground?
Yeah, I think it's trash.
I think it just, yeah.
Oh, is trash still sit around everywhere?
The
Yes.
trash does exist now, but
Yeah.
And still just everywhere. People leave masks and hats and like literally all over the place.
I need a dang VCR player.
Okay.
You guys got any?
I don't know.
No. The
I
guy
don't
behind the
work here.
counter might.
No? You don't work here?
No.
oh, we were here
Gosh,
buying
dang
stuff.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I thought you may be able to help me pick out the right one for me.
Oh,
VCR player
Mm-mm.
might be a little old school for this store.
yeah,
No, you are.
I haven't. What the fuck?
Don't
I call
insult
you
me.
old?
You insulted me first, and I don't
did
stand
not
for
call
that.
you
How does
What
she
the
insult
fuck?
you?
You came at me hot, and I'm sorry, but I had to clap back. You came at me so
What?
hot there.
She's been the calmest person in this
I'm
room.
listen.
What is
I
going
just
on?
you're raising your
Okay.
voice at me. I don't want that, so I
I don't think
jumped
she's
back
capable
at
of
you.
raising her voice.
I just felt I didn't know what to do, and I panicked.
You know, he's having a rough day. He needs this very specific piece of electronic equipment.
I need a VCR
You need a
Okay.
VCR.
For
What
what?
are you trying to watch?
for reasons. I got so much goosey information.
Oh, Weasel
Oh.
News might have a VCR.
Yeah, you want
Who?
to try Weasel News?
Weasel News.
I was over there. I couldn't find one.
They do work in
talk to
tapes.
Ursula.
Ugh.
Yeah, you might need to like be employed there and check upstairs or
Oh, right.
something.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
like a skill issue.
Oh.
No.
Did she
I gotta
change her
buy
eye
one.
color?
Your finest
Okay.
VCR, sir.
Sir? VCR, sir, please. Take our
No,
money,
God,
sir.
does anybody
I
need
have one.
computers? I got so many dang computer stuff.
No, I'm okay.
What do you
Wait.
got?
Change
I
the
got-
makeup.
I got a freaking PC. I got speakers. I got large electrical devices. I got kits. I got PC parts, small devices.
Well, I mean, it might be a small device thing.
Oh yeah, it's true. Maybe they can make it. I'll get to use my brain.
Instead of buying it, though, you could go to your apartment or the house if you have one of those, and you could check the catalog and see
That's a good idea.
see what it is.
Come on,
Maybe you
Jax.
should-
Okay.
Maybe you should call an IKEA.
Oh, that's a good idea as well.
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
Jackson.
Ikea
We got
would
a
help.
mission.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's go.
Hey, you want to drive? Thank
Yeah, I
you.
can drive.
All right.
I just need the keys.
Yeah, eyes color change or just your makeup?
Just my makeup.
Oh, your eyes are very shiny. You stand out
Right.
more. What? Why are you sighing?
What happened?
What did you?
Why are you running away?
Because now I'm self-conscious when I go to a barber shop.
No. I would. Okay, I was just saying your eyes are nice. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's not what I got from that.
Oh, so
Wait, what did
I'm
you
cool.
what did you
I
say?
said her
What's-
eyes were shiny.
My eyes were shiny and I
Oh.
stand out more.
Oh, they stand out more. They're very.
If you ever want, yeah, I can look at your face if you're calling. But I would make you probably feel self-conscious, so you might not want to ask me.
Giving up on me? Yeah, that's fair enough. Keep digging. I'm just tired.
And I've already almost got rid of these tattoos just after I got them because Finley Milton made comment.
Oh my god.
He told
enough.
me
Insane.
that it was edgy or something like that. I don't.
No, your eyes are very blue.
Yeah.
It's good blue.
Thank you.
How are we going next?
Finley can't talk either. He dressed as a lumberjack for 18 years of his life. I think he's only
Yes.
14, but... Also, I've never called him Finley in my life, so that this is a confusing moment for me.
I'm sorry.
It's broken window. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck just happened? Why did you break my window?
Can't believe you, darling.
What the fuck?
I want to do this.
Oh.
Just want to. You just want to throw a water bottle in the middle of the street?
No, I wanted to throw it at a cop.
Oh.
The fuck? Do you want to go get it so you can throw it
No,
at somebody?
it's
Okay.
it's empty.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You just break my fucking window.
Sorry,
God damn it, Delia.
Oh my god.
sorry. You know what the fine is for littering?
What is
No.
it?
$100.
Oh,
Damn.
God. I forget who, but somebody has Oh, there they go. Someone
That guy is
has.
playing with them. No way he hasn't got away with it.
Yeah. Someone has littering on their record because whenever they see Slacks, they just throw burgers at him.
It's
It's
Rod.
Rod. Oh, it is Rod. Yes, he just throws burgers at him. And
Jenny
instead
also
of-
threw burgers at him.
So he just throws burgers at him, and he
That-
says
that
you're
might-
littering,
Hey,
and
Ash,
then he
how's it
picks
going?
up the burger and eats it.
Hope you had a great trip. I had a fantastic trip. I'm very cooked now.
That might be why I threw
I'm starting to struggle, like, mentally. Go to bed, son. Your mom is ugly, just saying. Nobody asked.
Is there anywhere you'd like to go, Winston?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Where did you guys let you go?
We probably should get more food and stuff. That's not vending
It's
machine
true.
food.
Yeah.
but I have vending machine food.
You do have vending machine food.
Yeah.
The finest burrito restaurant.
Oh,
Star.
Now,
oh yeah.
Christ.
traveling takes it out of you. It was more just like the.
We
the
could brave senior
delay
buns
and
and see if it's
screaming.
not super hella crowded.
I might actually need to go to ammunition because I realize I don't have any form of weaponry. Running around without a knife for God knows how long.
I'm not allowed to
I
have
might
knives.
have to. I should go back to. Actually, I need a new wrench. I should go back and work on the catalog.
I should probably check if my rifle needs a serial number update.
Is that a thing?
They said it might become a thing, and if it does, to dispose of the old one.
Do you get paid?
I don't know, which would suck because I did spend 5K on mine.
Yeah.
Although I have made it back.
Now I'm going to look at your face. Your face is
Oh.
fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like how I can't buy a gun, but I can buy bullets and magazines.
Well, you know, throw them hard enough, they'll take out a car like a rock.
I'm actually curious what happens if you just throw a bullet.
I'm sure if you should test it.
Winston, are you good?
We
No,
need to find something to wake up this man's and keep him
no,
awake.
there's nothing
Oh,
that's
wait,
gonna wake
I
me
know,
up.
I know.
Oh,
Let's
you
go
know,
to
you know?
Vespucci.
Huh?
Vespucci?
Uh-huh.
Aaron Vespucci.
Oh no.
Here.
Yeah, no, it's, as I was trying to start saying earlier, it was like a 15-hour flight, but I landed 6 hours after I took off,
Mhm.
and then struggled driving to the ferry so I could get to this island.
Mhm.
It's okay. What'd you think about when you know? I bet you checked out the Ikea site.
Huh?
You checked out the Ikea site, didn't you?
I mean, that's how he got the condom machine.
Yeah. But what else was on the Ikea site? I was wrong. It's not here. It's the other way.
Like,
Here,
I'm
wait. Can I
getting so
drive?
confused.
Sure.
Just
Just stop on a hill. It's fine. It's fine.
but yeah,
Fine.
then I finally went to bed. So I got home at like midnight. I got to
I
the
no longer
airport
have
at midnight.
keys. I have keys.
Went to bed,
Mhm.
and then woke up 2 hours later, even though I'd been up for over 24 hours. Woke up 2 hours later,
Honey.
like,
Oh,
damn, it's time for
no.
lunch. Managed to get another hour
Lunchtime.
in, but that was about it. So, like, I feel kind of awake, but I'm also, like, not mentally here.
What are we doing?
Oh. I didn't know
This
about
is where
that
people
other
are
one.
getting the unicorns.
Oh.
Oh, fuck yeah. Perfect. I swear to God, if you... Okay, I thought you were about to buy the duffel bag instead of the unicorn. Wonderful. I love this.
I have a new activity for Shang.
Unicorns?
You should just place unicorn heads everywhere.
God, he's been placing deer heads literally everywhere.
I
Yeah,
showed
we
him. I
found
showed him a
his
tunnel, that
deer
I have been
heads.
told is Shang's
A
doing.
tunnel?
There's a tunnel.
Yes, would you
of
like to
deer
see?
heads.
I would love to see the tunnel.
It is horrific.
How far is the tunnel?
It's very far up north.
It's in Polito. It's fucking. I love this. This is great.
Wow. They're gonna.
This is wonderful.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh wait, can we go to the bank super fast? Since we're like right here, I realize I have a lot of cash on me that I should not have.
Oh, yeah, no, let's put that away.
Yep. I also don't want to get robbed of the unicorn.
I don't think people have been stealing the unicorns, thankfully.
I'm not gonna put my unicorn in the bank.
Yeah. Somebody went up to Misa and was like, I'm gonna rob you, but I'm not gonna take anything of value from you. And then he stole her ID and ran off.
Oh.
Who's?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Get your damn unicorn out.
It's not mine.
Charlie,
Mine's-
unicorn.
Are you in my van? Oh, okay. No. I just... You at the bank? Okay. Yeah. I just... Huh.
Do you want to talk to you alone? But if you're this cooked, maybe not today. Just
Oh, we
wanna
can talk. You want to talk right now?
It doesn't have to be right now. No.
Oh, we can do it.
But I feel like you're gonna get progressively more cooked, so it might be tomorrow.
No, I'm kind of stuck at this level.
We'll see.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like mentally exhausted.
Yeah, that's fair. Usually when I'm in this state, I have to find something engaging to do.
Yeah, no, I'm engaged. It's just like
Well, I don't know.
Oh, who are
I mean,
you
how long
engaged
it goes.
to?
Congratulations, honey.
Yeah, congratulations.
I am
Congratulations, Winston.
engaged
Okay.
to the
Sorry.
Fuck, I got
saw-
nothing.
I saw my van driving away.
Oh, is that why you asked? Are you in my van?
Yes. And I thought there's one person
Unicorn?
that would take
What
my
do I
van
call the
without asking,
unicorn?
and it's Michael.
Nice.
What do I call the unicorn?
And he was like, "Oh, I thought you were asleep because you weren't at the house." because
Just assumes that you're. Wow.
because
what the fuck?
I've only existed at the house for the past 3 days.
Oh my god.
And if I'm not at the house, I'm asleep.
These unicorns are the best.
Mm-hmm.
What do I call my unicorn?
I don't know.
Hey,
Philippe.
Rue, what's up?
Philippe?
Philippe the unicorn.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Perfect.
I'm just with Winston and
Phase
some
Unicorn
other
is just
people.
going crazy while she's on the phone.
Are you okay, Rue?
It doesn't work.
Talia, what are you
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I'll see you soon.
aerodynamic.
Yeah. I'm debating whether I need to stop in case you decide to stop doing that. Okay, you're good. Okay.
Philippe.
I have this song, Hey, I Don't Work Here, stuck in my head.
But
What?
have you been singing that since the Mosleys?
No, I still work at Mosley's.
Just not every waking hour of the day anymore.
Oi.
Yeah. I mean, even
Philippe
before, I kinda
Navidad.
didn't, because
Damn,
once there
that's
was
a
enough mechanics,
throwback.
I would leave.
I hear y'all can refurbish engines now.
Possibly. I haven't. If it's been happening, I think that happened in the last 3 days.
So for those of
and
you who
I'm not
don't
on
know, this is a
no
great
worries, then.
story,
They
by
were
the
just
way.
advertising on Pod.
This is a great story, by the way.
EMS had all the ambulance engines replaced.
So,
All of
I
them.
just
the story was
Yeah,
that
advertising on
Joe
something, you can do it, y'all can do it,
Rosner, he
like,
accidentally got sent to jail
Netflix,
because of people using the
Netflix.
wrong state ID, not state ID, like
They,
player ID. So they sent me to jail instead of somebody else.
in Dundee,
So
not
I
Dundee,
role played that I'd actually been
Yeah.
sent to jail as Joe Rosner.
yeah.
Joe Rosner had actually
Dundee
served
left
time,
Mosley's and went to Popular.
like 5
yeah,
or
I
6
told him about
months
that.
in jail.
Yeah,
Um,
so many. Literally in the middle of trying to hand us me money.
Which
he
was
on the
kind of
phone
amusing
and
because
then
he's like
drives away, and
diehard
he held before I
Christian,
just stopped going to the shop.
very, very religious and by the book character. So he goes to
The
jail
thing
for 6
is that,
months.
They
To which I then made up the whole
They did
story
something
of
kinda
the way that Joe
like
Rosner
scummy.
survived in jail
and
was that
then they talked about
the way that he
Ryan
survived in jail was he
about,
ingratiated himself with the
at
Fargo
least to
as
me,
the like chaplain,
I
as in
know
literally like the religious
Mary is
mentor. He
theoretically-
did all
I
the
don't-
sermons
I
for
don't have
them
an issue with it.
in
They have an issue with
in
people
exchange for
making any kind of
protection from
profit on
them.
mission. It's like,
and he became
you
in
need
such
to
good
have
friends
something
with them
charged or you've got mechanics just standing around for free.
that
like,
they ended up
Yes, no,
tattooing
that's exactly what's-
Lady
and
Maria
that's
on
why
him
There's no mechanic standing at their shop.
because he does
And
such a good
they're
job
having
with them.
mechanics.
But the person he became friends with
Oh, the perfect
was a
scene.
guy named
What
Felix.
the fuck?
Felix
Yeah, Orlando
Navidad.
Oh,
yeah, you can
that's
watch it.
terrifying.
as Felix Navidad had gone to jail because he had been robbing houses by
Oh,
jumping from
Lord.
rooftop to rooftop, going down chimneys and
There
stealing
goes
all of
the
the
whole
stuff
thing
in their
for the
house.
We found this by accident hunting
Oh god.
because our truck fell into the ravine on the
It's
other
fucking
side
it's
of it,
fucking
and
funny.
we were like, "What is that?"
Just
There was
every time I
also
tell the
Lyle
story,
Burns,
especially
so
to
we just
Spanish
took it
speakers,
and
they
ran
were like, sorry, his name was what? Feliz Navidad? It's just fucking ridiculous. Oh, Bullet Mike. Yeah. No, so that's why he realized he needed to ingratiate himself, because a guy named Bullet Mike, who was part of the Varco, got really pissed off with somebody else over the fact that they had a pudding, so he stabbed him in the eye with a rusty spoon. Oh, God.
Sorry, I took a picture.
Nah,
But
you're
yeah,
good.
Washington's sermons were hilarious. For those who missed his sermons,
I
his
sent it
sermons
to
were
Michael.
amazing.
Perfect.
One of my favorite
sent
ones
it
is
to
when
you.
he promised somebody they get reduced jail time if they confess to their sins. So instead of like taking him straight to church, straight to jail, he took him to a church, and made him pray for the salvation of his soul. by praying to
He
God
has a council meeting now.
so he could cleanse his
Oh,
taint.
it is Saturday.
Yep.
So he's arriving to the council
So we
meeting
just
in
had
your
him
Speedo.
in the middle of church just being like, "Oh Lord, cleanse my taint."
I guess I wouldn't see just looking at it here.
What?
I'd have to. I was gonna see if hunting rifle. I guess I could just go look at mine.
So hot.
Is fine. Where do we wish to take the unicorns?
1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
I don't
Oh,
know.
how I do wish to be by the seaside.
Is that how your unicorn sounds, Winston?
That's how Philippe sings.
Feliz Navidad.
I just said that. Hey, I don't work here.
Sean says hi.
To who? All of us?
You?
Oh.
Well, he doesn't know I'm with Faye. He just knows I'm with you.
Duh.
Okay, fuck me then.
He doesn't know I'm with you either. Ugh.
Hold on.
How did you know that I was...
Drunk.
Well, he texted me asking how I'm doing, and I said I'm doing amazing. I have my Winston back.
Ah.
Well, wow. No hi for me. Damn. Cold.
He didn't know you were with me.
Kiki right now.
That's not nice. He doesn't know.
The same
Right
thing
now.
starts with the 500 bits.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You know
We're
what
just
you're doing?
hanging out right now.
They're unicorns.
I needed some time away from. Oh, basically, also to ask if you saw your picture of the day.
I might need to go back to my house and.
Is Winston talked to the
transport
club
wood.
yet? Oh, no.
Alright,
wood.
I'll catch you later.
No.
That's all I want.
Michael has your Speedo. What are you going to transport it in?
No, I need
Hey,
to
I'll be
transport
around
it
for a
within
bit.
my house.
Winston
Oh.
very specifically has been trying to lay low today and like ease into coming back into the city because I'm mentally tired. So I didn't want to come back and just get like overwhelmed with like, I want to talk to you. I want to see you. We should go do this. I need to show you this. And I'm just like that's why I haven't twatted out. That's why I'm avoiding going to the hospital. I'm avoiding going to Mosley's because I'm just like I'm tired. So just want to like slowly get into it.
Oh,
That's a fence.
I didn't hit it. Stopped.
Is that the Lost?
howdy, neighbor.
Wah!
Hello. Hey, Shira.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm
How's it going?
good.
Hello, neighbors.
Hey,
Hello.
Pata.
Hi,
How you
Vitar.
guys doing?
Chilling. How are you going?
Good. What you
Good
guys
to
up
see you,
doing?
Pata. What's going on,
It's having a
man?
unicorn party, I
Like,
think.
ooh, I don't have
Oh, yeah.
unicorn. How do I get one?
We gotta get
It's
you
on
one.
Vespucci.
Thank you. I like your.
You know where
Ah.
Crashers used to be?
Sorry, where?
Crashers, the like bike store back in
Oh,
the day?
yeah. Is it there?
Yeah, there's a lady right out front.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll have to pick
Ah.
myself up one.
What
Okay.
a lovely deer head.
Yeah.
I don't know who put it there.
I
Can
could
just-
guess.
Probably Dex, huh?
Yeah. I would
Yeah.
imagine so.
I'll be right back real quick, guys.
Yeah.
All right, hey, Pata.
You have that issue too.
Hmm?
So going in and out of houses, you're like you get a brain freeze sometimes,
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
and sometimes it's just real bad.
Oh, can you,
You doing okay?
We might have to walk away.
Oh, is it
can
our
you,
fault?
can you open the door?
Yeah.
Put it on the ground for you. I don't know I can't open
I was just shocked you're back today.
I don't know what to call
I
my unicorn.
don't know what else I would have done. Jason.
Jason?
Jason the
Jason
unicorn.
the unicorn?
Yeah.
Alright. My unicorn is Jason.
Ugh,
Oh, ew, I thought you had a headache for a second there.
I was. Oh man, either somebody was really good or something bad happened. What's up?
What was the bad thing happened?
Well, either all the wood disappeared because I didn't move it fast enough, or somebody moved it for me.
Maybe Michael, since he was just here?
Michael doesn't do shit.
Oh.
He's a deputy mayor!
Yeah, I know.
Imagine you're in your house and there are just 3 people standing outside. There's a group of people standing outside the window holding you.
Oh wait, we can do that. Hold on.
Yeah, where's the window?
Wait, no, just over here.
Yeah, tell
Not at
us
our
where to
house.
stand.
I got up at Char's house.
Oh yeah. We're up at Tar's windows though.
Right here.
Hi, City.
Hi, Sunny.
Hey,
Well.
Sonny.
Howdy, neighbor.
What the? Oops. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Thank you.
Is this where your window is?
Yeah. I didn't look. Oh yeah. That's
You
funny.
should look.
Hmm.
Just see what
You should look.
Let me go check.
you
real
should
quick.
look.
Oh, can you open the door for me?
Yeah, hold on. I'm having issues with this door.
No worries.
Howdy, neighbor.
Hello.
We want unicorn races. We want unicorn races.
We want them now.
We want unicorn races.
Yeah.
What do we want?
Unicorn races.
When do we want them?
Now.
Now.
I'm going to City Hall.
While they're having their inaugural meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sound so dead.
He is dead inside.
We want unicorn races.
Races.
I
You guys
also
can come-
need a torch.
You need a torch?
I
I don't
can,
have a torch.
yeah. But not like a British torch, which Americans would call a flashlight. I mean an
I
actual
thought, yeah.
flaming wooden stake.
What about a flaming unicorn?
Are you
Sorry.
dare
What's up?
do the name that I gave this unicorn like that?
I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
See you soon, Pata.
Bye.
What did
Oh,
I
wait,
call my
I forgot to
unicorn
put the key
again?
back on them.
Joaquin?
Go.
Timothy.
Oh, you mean what you named him Philippe?
Philippe. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's what you named him.
Sorry, Philippe.
I forgot one thing.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Philippe. I didn't mean to forget your name. I'm just cooked, okay, buddy? No. He says it's fine. Oh, gosh. I think I might rename him
Yeah.
to Dumas.
Dumas.
Last name Jokin. Dumas be joking.
You're ridiculous.
Dumas. Stay. That's gonna be Dumas. Dumas Ben joking. Yeah. Dumas be joking. Ugh.
You know, I actually am starting to get a headache, and I'm worried it's going to turn into a migraine.
Okay.
So I'm going to call it here.
Alright.
Get some rest.
You have a
Take
good
care of
night.
yourself.
Yep.
Night, doll.
Okay.
I've
good
renamed the
night.
unicorn.
Yes, he has
To
a new
what?
name.
Dumas. Dumas
Okay.
be joking.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yep,
God.
that's his name.
It's his new name. His
Okay.
middle name's Ben.
Have a good night, Dahlia.
Okay, good
Good night,
night. I'll see you guys
Dahlia.
tomorrow.
It's good to see you, Dahlia.
Yep. Okay.
To see you
good night.
tomorrow.
Yep.
I love because you're tired. The see you tomorrow just sounded threatening.
What do we want?
Unicorn races.
When do we want them?
Meow.
I say we storm the Capitol.
They tried that. It did not go well.
No, yeah, I heard. The long
was just
sigh.
MCI for EMS to deal with.
What do we want? Less MCIs.
Please.
What's
I only have
incident?
5 mass casualty incident.
Oh.
So when there's 4 or more people hurt in one scene, I only have 5 ambulances and they only have 4 seats.
Oh no.
Yeah. Is there anyone else you want to see right now, Winston?
I don't mind seeing people. I'm just generally laying
Why are you
low.
owling?
So we hit a car.
No,
What
we
car?
didn't.
One that's now crashed into the side of the tunnel.
I
The
don't see
tunnel was
anything.
basically empty.
Yeah.
You guys need
We can see Sean if
glasses.
you want.
Winston?
We can go see Sean, yeah.
Give him a call.
But then I have to talk on the phone and you hear
Do
me.
you want me to call him for
You
you?
can call him if you want,
So,
yeah.
Someone who's not passing out in the seat.
I'm not
Oh, sounds
passing
good.
out. I'm just like worn down. Although I have texted him that I have a unicorn whose
Hi,
name is
Winston,
Dumas
I'd like
be
to see you,
joking.
but phone calls are too much effort right now. Where are you?
Yeah, it's valid. Made me sound like a 14-year-old trying to
you're a
ask his
little
crush on a
busy?
date.
Okay, I'll let him know. Bye. Alright, call me up when you're done. Bye. Yeah, he's a little busy right now.
Uh-oh.
No, fair enough.
It's okay.
So Alice has been sleeping with somebody else? Boy. I wonder who she's been sleeping with.
I have a side quest right now.
Oh,
What's the side quest?
All day, I have felt compelled to interact with something, and I don't know what the fuck it is,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to find
Oh
it.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, I get that a
yeah.
lot.
It might be your rock.
I hope it's my rock, but it's
'Cause-
been all day even before I threw the rock.
Oh, right. Because I've had the thing. I've had the thing.
I'm kind of heading in its direction.
I can go pick up a rock if I want, but it's not there.
Mm. Oh!
I wonder who Alice is sleeping with.
We're driving in the same direction. The thing I feel compelled to interact with this. I'm wondering if it's the same thing.
I hope so. It'd be really convenient if it was.
What the fuck even is it? It is. It is the same thing.
No, it's
Oh,
just
it's
something in
some. It's on the ground. Oh,
What is this?
it was the tablet.
There's a
The
tablet.
one that's not there anymore.
Son of a
I
bitch.
feel like I need to pick up.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no. Oh, it's gone now.
I'm angry.
Oh no, it's not. It has not gone.
I have to just
Oh.
survive with this all day. I hate it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll live with it, I guess.
Okay.
What does it look like if I...
Are you
What? I can't believe you would do that to
if I threw Jason.
name. Jason. That was the
His
name.
name is Jason.
Name I gave him.
Yeah. It's fine.
Missed you.
I missed you. You get my letter?
I did, thank you. I wasn't
That's-
sure how to respond.
that's
But the day
fine.
I got it was needed, so thank you.
Yeah, there you go. I'll do my best. Hey Tyler, how's it going? It'll be one moment.
Okay.
I can get some water.
I am legitimately out of food, though. I don't know about you guys.
Still some vending machine snacks, but I don't mind going near senior bounds. I just probably won't go in.
It's fine. I can park like the parking lot across the street if you want. Is it a sensory thing?
Yeah, there's just so many people in there at all times
fine.
yelling.
Yeah. We went earlier and there was a guy being a
Yeah.
dog.
Oh God.
Yeah, so we walked in, they were like, you might not get service for a little bit. They're in the kitchen role playing as dogs. And then some guy named Rohan, he came out and got on all fours and started barking and sniffing for Winston.
Oh. Okay.
Winston even threw a stick and he went and fetched it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then.
Because he got his dick cut off by a hat.
Did you
I'll
hear
tuck you over
that
here.
statement?
I did.
Okay. I'll just hang out here.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Thank you. All right. Bye.
Okay, I got water. Why is the huh? What's it saying huh? Did I miss the phone? What happened?
Kiki's going inside to get food. I do not like that place, so I'm staying out here.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can go in if you want.
No, I'll stay here. What's been going on?
I don't know. A lot of things. One big one.
Don't you want to start with small
I
ones?
guess. Two big ones. Small ones. I don't know. Been doing a lot of towing. I'm up to like 340 rep with the guy right now. I've been actually doing better lately. Working on things and not having as many bad reactions. Oh, I have a gift for you.
You?
I'm not sure how useful this actually is, but it seems like information that you might want.
I don't know what I'm looking at. You guys going on all four part of the story and going after your stick? Huh? What do you mean?
I don't see anyone else around, so this should be... Actually, I'm gonna step out of the car and drop the code because I never fucking know how far these go. I have to make a note and draw it right because hold on.
Oh, damn.
I'm sure you already have a lot of these, but this was just, you know, trawling Twitter and Yellow Pages. I have ranks when they were apparent or known.
This is great. Kiki told the dog thing that happened earlier. Oh, yeah. This is amazing. Thank you. Aw. That was the one thing I was interested in, was, what the fuck is currently visible?
I don't know if that's actually their name, but one day there was a group of like 6 people, all with KV in their name. I called them and one of them just hung up on me and denied it and said, oh, it's a typo. The next person I called said it was a group called Currently Visible. and that they were basically fixers. They would do anything for money. He didn't outright say anything illegal, but he heavily implied it. I didn't call anymore because I didn't really want to get their guard up on that day.
Huh. Oh, and how many repairs around?
Yep. Apparently, I've been seeing them advertising as managers. I didn't get many of the legal stuff because I was more interested in the illegal or the shady ones.
The intern thing's very interesting as well.
Yeah, these are just the ones I managed to grab. I don't really understand what it is, but there's a lot of people calling themselves interns. So one Cal Mao in particular also works at Burger Shop in Group 6 a lot, and he's been causing trouble. He stabbed Shang and Barry the other day.
Who again?
Cal Mao?
Oh, yeah.
Winston!
No! Thank you so much for the
He's
25
an
gifted
intern for the
subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. It's ridiculous. You're way too kind.
Hi guys.
How's it going? He stabbed them? Yeah, Stream Elements has been on one recently. Noon, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for 824 subs. You guys are insane. I started today with like 300 and something.
It was a whole thing. There was a traffic accident, and they chased him down or something. And
You guys really know how to make me.
It was just a whole thing. It was one of
feel
those kind
welcome.
of people being.
I feel like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the
Kind
worst
of
day
thank you
of
so
his
much. You
life.
gifted this up to Immortal. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sub goal 850. Yeah, I can change the sub goal.
Hey, Shang. Oh, yeah, I got picked up and I just didn't have anywhere better to leave it. Is it like in the middle of the road, or is it up by the courthouse?
Ash, thank you so much for the 7 months.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably move it so it doesn't get towed, but yeah.
Pop alert scared the fuck out of me.
Thank you for checking
Yeah.
in. Oh, also, I figured out the problem with the bench. Like, apparently materials are in 2 piles in the material storage, then it fucks with things and you can't do that. And I had to do that with some of the wood stuff, and that's why it was being fucky. So I'll just have to figure it out when I'm making wood.
Winston!
Oh my god, scribbles.
Yeah. Yep. Alright.
I'm actually struggling so much to say much. Thank you so much that you guys the words. Oh, you gotta change the sub goal again? God damn it. Scribbles, thank you so much for the 25 gifts of subs. Thank you. Said every time a hype train starts up, I'm a gifted. That's absurd. What other small things have happened? Building you up.
Trying to think small things. My ex Otis has been back and trying. I don't know if he's trying to get back with me or trying to be friends with me or just trying to. I don't know.
Do you want to get back with him?
I don't think I'm really interested in anyone in that way anymore. At least for now.
Does he know that?
No. He says nice things to me and about me, and it's like, I don't know if you ever knew me.
You saying that because you think that there's nothing nice to say about you?
Yeah, I guess that's part.
You're wrong. I knew you pretty well, and there was plenty nice to say about you.
Thank you. It's just I don't know that situation has been a lot more complicated by some of the big things, which I don't want to talk about yet. I don't know. Sebastian Ableton wants me to be his sister. He started calling me his sister because
Wait, who
I
did,
don't
sorry?
know. Sebastian Ableton.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because Sarah's missing, basically. So he was down a sister, so he's decided to call me his sister, which is a little weird coming off the heels of him telling me if he wasn't gay, he'd probably date me. You know?
Yeah, that is a little weird.
It's fine, because he is gay and doesn't like women. But apparently I'm just like him, or at least I used to be. I just... Every time I'm asked a question with open-ended, my mind just goes fucking blank. I'm sorry.
I know exactly what that is. As in, I know what that's like.
So it's hard for me to conceptualize time sometimes. It's like, I don't know what all you've missed and what all you haven't.
Oh, I missed a lot.
Yeah, I know. You got back up to speed if you want it, though.
No, I'm slowly doing it.
Eventually, not all tonight, obviously.
Yeah, it's just why I'm not going to like Mosley's or the hospital or anything, because I don't want to just like bump into a bunch of people, everybody figure out I'm around, and I just get bombarded with calls.
Sorry, I may have told a few people that you were back, but
It's fine. People
just a
were kind
few
of,
people.
but I prefer people like found out by word of mouth rather than me twatting out. Like, invest in something, and I just get called endlessly. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. I'm
just trying to think.
Struggling a little bit.
I said I'm having a lot less sensitivity with things. It had been a while since I'd had any kind of real episode, and then something happened, and I kind of rose up and ran, and then I was taken to a place, and I just kind of apparently zombie walked down the stairs and sat on the stage and didn't react to anything for 20 minutes, so that's concerning. Not sure those are small things. Just
Places of previous trauma.
I guess, because I had a friend look into it for me and ask someone else that I don't want to talk to that knows more of these things. And apparently a lot of the places that have been giving me problems or that just make me feel weird are cases of previous trauma. This one in particular was the Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah, when you said stairs and staged, I guessed as much.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright. Still have my wits about me.
I need to go to the hospital.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
I got hit by a car.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm not trying to take your seat. Sorry, go.
I even went out of my way to use the crosswalk and everything. and I still got hit by a car.
Oh, okay. Let's get you to a
And
hospital.
then it didn't help that apparently PD Academy is happening again, so they made a giant order.
Didn't they have one just before I left?
They have had one like every 3 days.
Huh?
And so it still somehow feels like there's no cops. So
That's probably because they're
except
all
when it
in
feels like
academy.
there's 1,000 cops.
They have
Are we
they have
gonna
a
follow?
very we're about to find out, I think.
Okay. Sorry, that was just.
No, you're fine. They also have a very limited number of cars, just like we do. They just have a few more.
I've heard they got an interceptor though.
Do they?
Someone was
I
saying they
haven't
did,
seen
yeah.
it. All right, you can stay in the car if you want. I shouldn't
Okay.
be too long.
Alright.
Oh my god, he sounds so dead.
You okay, Winston?
He's so tired.
No.
We're just mentally kind of done.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know. Because somehow you being tired is my fault.
Hey, you've never done anything to wrong me.
Thank
Yeah, my internal clock's just wonky, that's all. Would you like to talk about the big thing? Or one of them?
Yeah, but not in a car in front of the hospital. So many years.
Japan is 9 hours
And the other
ahead.
big thing is, I think you've been told about the club being
About the club being what, sorry?
formed.
Which one?
Were you not told about ADMC?
Yeah, no, I was already invited.
Okay.
I said I'd think about it.
I think you should accept, but you know, that's just my opinion. I like you and I want to have you around and I don't want to have to hide things from you, so I guess I'm being a little selfish.
Valid thing to be selfish about. Aww. Yeah, you guys are right.
Yeah, I was brought in, blooded in, and all that, so. Just don't wear my cut right now because it doesn't have the patch, so it just feels weird.
Oh, congrats.
And I don't know, it's been a thing so far. We got in our first kind of big chase yesterday, and it was so fucking stressful because there's no radios, so it ended up just being people calling people, and then I got left out of the call chain because we need an odd number of people, and they're all in their own cars. Yeah. Sure, those kind of things will be ironed out. I just
Yeah, probably.
got overwhelmed a little. I was angry, sad, and useless. Felt useless. I don't know. I am worried about what might happen if it comes time that I need to do violence against people. But we'll figure that out when it happens. I
Time if you
guess.
need to do what, sorry?
Violence against people.
I've seen you do it plenty of times already.
Mm.
And a couple of times you had to shut down because of it, but those are the very early days.
Another thing, the doctor's in town. I haven't seen him in person yet, but he twatted, and I've got his name now.
What's his name?
Carlisle Dawson.
Huh.
Hey, Julio.
My
Hey,
God,
Julio.
this is the greenest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen.
Complete
It's a Kiki. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Kiki.
I know it's Kiki's, but Jesus fuck, this is
Yeah, it
green.
hurts the eyes, doesn't it?
It does. It bothers my eyes, and I'm literally green. My eyes
I
are
was
literally green.
I was gonna say you're the same color, fella.
Yeah, bro, I can fucking blend in this finally. Yum. All right, I just wanted to take a better look at it. I'll be back.
Alright.
I haven't heard from him for a little while. I think he's having, how the train is anyway. But
How do
me and
you think
Carlisle
they're
Dawson,
related?
I know how he's related.
Oh.
That's
And?
Carlisle Dawson is my father's name.
I swear I suggested that fucking ages ago. I could just said it was someone who's tall.
And it would sure explain a hell of a lot.
But also raises a lot more questions.
He's influential and he doesn't care what he has to do to. Also, from what I heard, the institution I was put in wasn't exactly entirely above the board one. But I don't know if I can trust the source that came from.
I think it's fair to say that it was never above board. I think that was pretty obvious from the offset.
I still don't remember things. There's one or two small things we'll come back with the big picture. Oh look, it's a Barry Benson.
Are you gonna pass that on your way in?
Hold on, I want to see Sean.
Any faster than what I'm moving right now. Should be good. Side note though, if you could maybe run ahead and maybe just tell one of the doctors. Oh wait, never mind.
I don't think he saw us. Do you want to just wait here with the unicorn head? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, just throw it in a dumpster or something. Thank you.
No, that's okay. Somebody's bringing me food at the hospital, but I appreciate it. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
Barry and Sean came up in this car. We're waiting. Yes, they did. We're waiting for them to come back.
Here comes Sean.
What's going on here?
My name is Dumas. Dumas be joking.
Do you know Peanut?
No.
His last name is the same as yours. Anyway,
What?
nothing. What are you guys doing here?
With unicorn musketeers.
Okay.
We demand unicorn races.
Oh, so you guys race?
We demand unicorn races.
So how does it work? Like, do we pick which one we like better?
No, we're just demanding them at the moment. We haven't figured that. You think we're three people who has a plan?
Oh, I don't know. You guys are very
Fucking-
uniform. It looks pretty professional. to
No,
me.
we're unicorns, not uniforms.
Oh. No, you look uniformed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like it looks very professional. You know, like
Much appreciated.
it didn't look like an afterthought.
We practice.
Doesn't look like we threw this together in 3 seconds.
I'm definitely
no,
an
no, it doesn't.
afterthought. That's why they called me a mistake.
Hey, you always. I'm sorry. I didn't
Oh my
mean to bring up anything bad.
She snorted.
Well, this is kinda awkward,
I've
I'm
never
gonna go.
snorted before. You must be joking.
Shut up. he passed out as soon as he got to the desk.
Is he okay?
He's fine. He's fine.
We demand unicorn races.
Demand what?
Unicorn
very
races.
Okay, Judge Hallow, did you make it to the hospital? Did you make
Unicorn races.
Yeah.
Yes.
You wish
Yeah,
to
right.
race it? Oh,
Yeah.
unicorns.
You were right about passing.
You
out.
are
I'm at
extremely
the
cooked. You need to go to bed.
Oh, he has to stay up though. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Don't cry.
Why does he have to stay up?
Bye.
So that I
schedule.
could fix it, because I'm like physically I'm
What
okay.
schedule? You didn't have one before you left. I don't know what.
Well, I had one whilst
schedule
I
are you
was
fixing?
gone.
No,
I was waking
Yeah,
up
you
at
did-
like
yeah.
8 a.m. and going to bed at like 10 to midnight every night,
well,
which is
welcome back.
great.
That's
Yeah,
gone
welcome
now.
back. Yeah, now 9 hours fucking behind where I was before, so everything's a bit funky. Because now it's starting to feel like the morning, and I might want to go get breakfast.
I'm just gonna reiterate what Kiki said to me yesterday. It's like, oh, I'm going to bed. 4 hours later, invest in Ron.
No, I'm
see
not twatting out.
You've done that though.
Okay.
That's what we're saying.
Huh?
That's what you will do.
Oh.
You're-
Although you guys should invest in Ron.
Winston! Winston! Winston!
This is too much. You must be
Winston.
joking.
Shut up.
Why does,
Yes.
why does everybody keep saying
I
that?
need to ask you something.
Openly.
Where do they get the?
When you say that, I just hear yourself calling yourself a dumbass. I don't even hear the you must be joking.
See, this is why I didn't want to go to the hospital. The whole point was I was staying away from the hospital and not twatting out because everybody's
do you not remember
here.
What happened when we all came back to the city? We all came to the hospital and we were all here because we've all got paper fucking skin.
Hello, how we doing, Cora?
Hi.
Sister
Hey.
Mass,
Literally the biggest
you must
social
be
hub in the city,
joking.
so.
What are you wearing, Shang?
I mean, gangster
He's the
persona.
It's
He's
Shankster.
the shankster.
Shankster.
He's Shankster.
Yeah, it's some gangbanging right now. So, homie. So that's why.
I'm good.
Okay, OTT.
Okay, don't have to be.
No,
such
he's
a
got
hater.
far way too much red on for that.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No, it is. What do we want?
We're done.
Oh,
I can't see Cora's
when do we want him?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have a unicorn.
Yeah.
I can't see.
Honestly, I
see it.
can't see your unicorn. You just stick it out. It looks like you're trying to eat an ice
can't
cream,
see
but
mine.
you got no ice cream.
No, that's weird.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice. There we go. Unicorn.
What do we want?
Unicorn races.
When do we want him?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, yes. I gave Sean his.
Yeah, we're good. I'm just waiting for.
Barry has
waiting
one
for,
too. I
uh,
gave one to
Barry
Barry.
to come out of the hospital.
Down. Barry's coming back.
We should be out of there soon. I'll let you know.
Oh, it wasn't Barry. He was on the phone.
Oh no, he's in there though.
Bye.
Oh, I know. He said he passed out at the desk.
Wait, do you have a car here? Oh,
Yeah.
There's a fucking
Wow.
deer head on
Oh
one
my
of the
God.
plants.
I gave him the unicorn. I was like, here, Barry. It
here
reminds
it
me of you,
comes.
so I got you one.
Alright, here we come.
like teenager got their first car ever.
Hey, Barry.
What the fuck is this?
What do we want?
Is that What's going on, man?
What do we want?
Where's your unicorn, Barry?
When do we want him?
I must have left it at the apartment.
I could play the
Yeah.
song Barry's Unicorn Toy.
Oh, my
Oh, hell yeah. This is a song.
Oh,
Barry's unicorn
I wanna
toy.
hear it.
We are the unicorn toys.
There's a whole flock of them. Look at us.
This is amazing. I like this.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
We're,
the song,
we're
Hubcap?
demanding unicorn races.
It's a song I sang for Barry a long time ago. He's riding one of these around at the pier.
Squeeze in here, guys.
Barry had one of these
What's wrong,
between his
Barry?
legs, and he was like riding
I'm
it.
getting a phone
Oh,
call.
yeah?
Oh,
It
my
was his
god.
favorite
It's
toy.
Yeah, we need to hear the story.
President. Oh my god.
Yeah, tell us about
The
it.
song that you used to sing for Barry.
Oh, Irish, you can't run over. You can't run over the PM's dad. Don't run over the PM's dad, Irish. That's, you can't do that.
An old man.
You can't run over. You can't run over about. Yeah, you can't do that.
That's Barry's dad.
What do we want?
Getting the song ready for them to hear.
When do we want them?
No.
What do we want?
Unicorners.
When do we
I
want them?
actually have the song. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep, send it. Fuck it.
I don't hear it.
Oh, it's my favorite song.
I don't think he's ready yet.
Just wait. Just wait.
Oh, okay.
Of course, yes. Barry's unicorn.
Listen to my own voice.
Oh my god.
That's how I used to talk. Yeah, before I got a lot of American in my voice.
Barry's unicorn toy is a nice one.
Man, my voice was weird.
Here we go.
Check this out. Yeah, it's very British, that one there.
Unicorn.
Okay, shut up. Listen to this.
It's a
I
fun
hate this. I
fact,
hate listening to my own voice.
it's
Shut up
really-
and play the song. Hubcap in the past.
Back in my party days.
Good bass on this one.
Yeah, it's nice.
Barry's unicorn toy. It's painted pink. There's some purple hair and some rainbow hair, and it's going down in front of its eyes. Yeah, we're having some fun. I'm gonna put her in between my legs. Wow, yeah. Barry's unicorn toys for days. You're gonna have a really fun time with Barry's unicorn toy. It's just the right size for your favorite girl or boy. Rock it now, party down now. Mosh pit, everybody running around. Everybody's having such a really good time. 'Cause Barry's unicorn toy.
Oh my god, this must have been 7 years ago at this point.
Yep.
Barry's unicorn
I think so.
toy. Barry's unicorn toy.
That's why I bought Barry a unicorn.
Where is it?
You left it in his apartment.
Must be at the apartment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's in the apartment with those walking sticks.
At least
maybe we should go.
Sean
We
appreciates
should,
me.
yeah,
Sean
we
has
should
it.
get going.
Yeah.
We should
go.
Nice to
Good.
see you,
Just-
son.
That's fucking awesome.
You should get your toy back. You still have it?
We should get going.
Still have your
Push up
toys?
into the gas here.
I remember.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so.
You okay?
Oh.
You okay?
My leg, it
Just
hurts.
see, that was perfect timing because he loves
Love
that toy. Don't let him tell you otherwise. That's his favorite one.
This is his favorite one.
100% his
Hey,
favorite
Barry.
toy.
So,
Yeah.
back in the city,
Yeah.
don't even have the time to give me a call, huh?
Well, I haven't called anyone. I didn't even call Irish.
Well. Thought you could just sneak back on into Los Santos, huh?
Yeah, that was exactly the point. And then we had to go to the hospital and everybody was here. That ruined the surprise.
We need to have a chat once I'm done with this run.
Okay. Well, I will try and be awake, but that was a 15-hour flight.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can chat tomorrow then.
That might be better.
All right, we'll chat soon.
Bye bye.
All right, later.
What was he saying?
He says he wants to have a talk as soon as whatever he's doing is done, and I'm like, that sounds like it's gonna be a serious talk, and I know I might be awake for a little bit, I might not, I don't know. If he wants to talk in 30 minutes and I just kind of fall asleep halfway through the conversation, that might not go down so well.
No.
I don't know what's going on.
We're taking you to the ER.
Unicorn train! This is a unicorn train! We are the unicorn train! Unicorn train.
Yeah.
Hi, Pixie.
What?
Unicorn train.
I don't think anything can be done for him, but
Unicorn
I need a doctor
train.
to try,
What
please.
the hell?
What is
Unicorn train.
He was standing on a car. They pressed the gas and he fell off.
Unicorn train.
What? Yeah.
He was like this before that, though.
Yeah,
So
it's true. He
still,
was.
like, really-
See, then if he was like this before, then I don't know if I can help.
I don't know where he's going.
Where are you going?
What are you doing?
It's like Japan on acid.
Oh, he just got back from
Right there.
What the hell is happening?
Unicorn train.
Is this a there's a parade?
They were outside.
Hey,
when I
buddy.
first came in the first time.
How's it
You
going?
alright?
No, I'm in a terrible state. How you doing?
What? I'm alright. Do you know where you are right now?
Yeah, I just got off the plane. I just 9 hour difference. Feels like it's 9 o'clock in the morning, but it's midnight.
The suit it up? Yeah, that's Pixie. She's
I've on like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours sleep.
You know, honestly looking at your body, you seem fine. You just need to sleep, buddy.
Is she making sure you guys are doing your
Oh, well, they dragged me in here anyway.
keeping us in line.
Are they keeping you awake against your will?
No, I'm keeping me awake against my will.
Okay, then I'm making you go to bed.
But
As
then,
a doctor.
Just want to stand up
But-
and adjust some of the
Go to bed or else.
or else what?
I'm a doctor.
I'm being threatened by a
Treat you to
doctor.
life. I'm not threatening.
Why are you threatening him?
He's
You're being
he's-
threatened by a human nipple.
Human.
What does that mean?
He's look at his head. He looks like a giant nipple.
He does kind of look like a baby bottle.
Yeah. Oh God, it's woolly. Oh yeah, that's the hairy nipple. Hairy nipples are the worst.
Looks like everything is where it's.
Oh God, you should shave that.
It is a drink. It's a shot.
Oh my god. You're welcome.
You sound like you're suffering, honey.
Watch this train
I'm
leave
still in
the
pain.
station.
He didn't do shit.
Oh. Wait, what?
Wait, Pixie.
Yeah,
Wait, you're actually still in pain?
my leg hurts.
Unicorn.
Unicorn
Why are you leaving
train.
if you're still in pain?
Oh, because I don't give a shit. I'll be fine. It's just minor pain. Oh.
He's in pain. Can you help?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Unicorn train. Unicorn train.
Why are we unicorning? What's going on?
They're not.
This is my unicorn. His name is Dumas. Dumas be joking. He's a very serious unicorn. Stop laughing at him.
I'm not laughing, so.
Someone's giggling. I can hear them.
You make it hard to laugh at it. It wasn't me.
You laughing?
I would never.
You laughing at Dumas be joking?
I'd never laugh at.
I would
Tomas.
never.
Dumas will write you a strongly worded letter.
Oh my
I'm
God.
laughing. Then.
I kind of want to.
strongly worded
Yeah, I
letter.
want the strong word.
I'm sorry. Does he know my
letter.
address? What's going on? How's he know my address?
He'll find it.
Okay, the problem with this is you've called his bluff.
That's
He's actually
boring.
illiterate.
Oh.
Why are you all laughing at his incompetency?
Get fucked.
What the
Tomas.
hell? What the fuck? What is wrong with you guys?
Ryan, why are you so toxic?
Yeah, what the
I
fuck?
fucking hate that. I hate that unicorn. I'm ahead and.
Oh.
Yeah, ram this unicorn's horn right up your ass.
Love you, Winston.
He would like it.
Yeah, yes, that
Here we
should.
go.
That's pretty good idea. Where are we?
We're at the hospital, Winston.
Oh my god.
We're at the hospital, Winston.
Why are we here?
Because you were in pain.
Oh yeah, I'm no longer in pain.
Also, I got hit by a car.
Oh yeah,
I
that
fixed
was,
you.
you fixed it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you
then
for
Pixie
fixing
fixed
it.
you.
Of being fixed.
Thank you, Pepsi.
Is that why I'm sterile?
Not that kind of fixed.
Okay,
Everybody
let's.
is.
Hopefully
In the
he's
water.
sterile, though. Honestly, do you want him having children?
What the fuck?
Wow. Wow. Would you want little yous running around?
I don't know. I never thought about it, honestly.
Let's go.
Don't think about it now. Just don't think.
Yeah, well,
Unicorn train. Unicorn train.
Unicorn train.
Unicorn train.
Oh my god.
Unicorn train.
We're keeping an eye on him.
Unicorn train.
Hi, Pixie. Thank you.
You should tell Faye about the things that you did for Edbert while you were in Japan.
Oh no! What did you do for Edbert?
Well, I sent letters to a lot of people. And I sent like a chain of letters to Edbert.
Oh no!
Because I know he likes that anime thing.
Yeah.
So I sent him a picture of some cat food, because there was like a picture of a cat on the front. And the cat looked really animated and excited and like happy, and it was licking up all the cat food. So I sent him a picture of that, and he wasn't best pleased. Apparently that's not what anime is. So I sent him another picture like a day or so later, and it was a Hello Kitty plushie.
Oh, Sanrio. Yeah, Sanrio's sending me.
Huh?
It gets better. Yeah, Sanrio is in anime, but can continue.
I don't know.
Gets better. Continue, Winston.
I don't know what the fuck. You just said words at me, and I'm not sure what any of them were. So I'm just going to ignore it.
Okay.
Then I found a car which I thought was perfect for him because it had like a scantily clad woman with like blue flowing hair.
Oh no.
And loads of Japanese words. She had like gloves on and stuff. I think it said Red Bull on it or something. I don't remember. Anyway, I sent him a picture of that, and I was like, there you go. Somebody told me that because you like anime that you're a weed, which I thought was odd. So I sent him a picture of that, and he was really pissed off. He didn't like the car. Apparently Mazdas are bad. I don't know. So I finally found the anime that he was looking for. I found him a Pokemon, which is, I don't know, oddly named. It was like some yellow rat thing with an umbrella wearing a kimono, which is fucking odd. But I don't know why they call it.
So cute.
I don't know why they call it Pokemon.
I know.
No, it was a rat. I don't know why you keep saying that. Anyway, it was.
Name.
I'm really confused why they call it Pokemon, because it was mostly children there, so they really should just rename it Poke Kids.
Okay.
But then saying
You
that
found the
kids
Pokemon
should...
Center.
Digimon
Yeah.
while you were there?
Some what?
Digimon.
No, I went to Japan, not Jamaica.
I'm gonna bite you.
You know I like that, so that I don't know what is that meant to be a punishment.
He's like, I don't see how I lose here.
Yeah, I don't know what the. Is that meant to be a problem?
I told him that every time he said a new word, a little piece of my soul died, and he was like, why?
My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. It's a
good one. I always liked Dragonair growing up.
Your favorite Pokemon? Wait, sorry, Mimic. Wait,
Mimikyu.
Your favorite, whatever the fuck that word is a mirror?
No, it's so Mimikyu basically he dresses up like Pikachu because he wants to be popular and loved, but if anybody sees his true face, they'll die, and so he doesn't have any friends, and he's really sad.
It's like he's a little ghosty. Nobody really knows what he looks like. You just see a little black blob every now and then.
So that's why it's Pokemon. Because it's for depressed adults, not Poke Kids. Because kids really shouldn't be watching a shit
And he'll just pretend that
thing
he's
with.
Pikachu because Pikachu is so well loved. Maybe somebody will love him someday. When I was a kid, though, I really liked Ponyta because I was super into horses.
Yeah, you do strike me as a horse girl.
Oh my god.
What, you like to ride? And you're literally holding a fucking unicorn stick.
So are you.
I never said I wasn't a horse guy.
You weren't a horse guy? I've never heard of a horse guy before. I've only
I'm
ever
not,
heard
I
of horse
was.
girls.
I wasn't a horse guy, but you know, I didn't say I wasn't.
What?
What?
You're saying I wasn't, but I didn't say I was. You just said you weren't.
Well, I said I wasn't after I said that I didn't say that I wasn't.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, it's Ziggy's car.
Huh?
Oh no.
But white. We told him about Ziggy's car and he had a meltdown.
You should have seen Ziggy dressed up as Woody.
Yeah, I wish I had a picture.
I've already mentioned that I would like to see his wood, but I don't know if you should be showing me.
He's married, thank you.
Yeah, that's on the rocks, just like my whiskey.
That's what he said.
Oh, damn. Winston's pulling no punches right now, huh?
I mean, I guess it's better than just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can't score. I've heard, not from Winston, I've heard other people say that before.
Just because you've ordered doesn't mean you can't look at the menu.
To be fair, I think you'd already left by that point. This is gonna sound so bad at first. Solomon called me and asked if I'd ever stripped before, to which I said, "What the actual fuck?" And he goes, "No, no, no." Oh. He goes, "No, no, no. Let me explain." He was working with an investor, and they wanted to sweeten the pot by getting strippers for the investor. But I could only find male strippers for him because Pilbus was really down bad and he needed money and he was willing to do it. And Ziggy was really down bad and he was willing to do it. So Ziggy and Pilbus and I think some other men went to the Vanilla Unicorn to strip for this investor.
Oh no!
Like, I guess Mr. K went. And I think I think he said Mr. K was his favorite. Yep.
I'm not sure if I want to go to the
asking
party.
if you're a stripper.
You not sure if you want to go to the what?
The Ziggy thing with the Mr. K's and Pilbus
That already happened.
I don't want to go to it.
You don't have to. It already happened.
I don't want to see it.
Okay. You don't, is it just because you don't want to see Mr. K?
Mr. K's built like a mushroom.
Oh.
I've seen that man run from the apartments in nothing but his underwear. He's actually built more like a dried up string bean that was left out in the sun.
I've been helping Solomon do legal aid stuff a little bit, and I like it, but like I don't know if it's worth doing because I'm gonna commit crime sooner or later.
Doing the what, legal aid?
Yeah.
Oh, I was actually gonna let him know that somebody is he was saying he was kind of interested in redoing or restarting his security business, and I was gonna let him know that there's some people at Group 6 that are doing the same thing. They're the Diamond Squad or something.
Yeah, I've been seeing them on Yellow Pages.
Yeah, they came to me and they're like, "We're willing to pay $1,000 for each medic that comes to stage at our events for, you know, training." And I was like, "You're gonna pay $1,000? Oh my god,
that's a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I said, well, I mean, some people pay like, you know, $200 or $500, and he's like, "That's it? No, no, no. I'll offer 1,000." And I'm like, "What the fuck? That's a weird flex, but okay."
Group 6 is probably the highest paid job in the city right now.
I heard
Especially with the ATM.
it's also Robbery Central or something.
Oh.
Yeah, they're constantly getting robbed right now.
Give
By
me a
each other,
moment.
even.
I shall be in my main palace where I will debate whether I'm even alive or not.
Okay.
See you guys in a second, chat. I just need the toilet.
I never understood that whole mind palace thing, but I think it's because I have aphantasia.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have pictures in my mind, you know?
No, yeah, I was trying to remember which one that was, but that makes sense.
Oh. Like, I never really understood when people talked about visualizing things.
Oh. See, I have the problem where I really, really wish that the things in my head I had the ability to draw because I just don't have the talent for it. I've got really cool concepts in my head sometimes that look really fucking amazing, but then I can't put it to paper.
Well, the only way to get better is to practice, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did that for a long time, and I never got better. By long time, I mean like several years.
Oh.
Yeah. It is what it is. That's why. I just have other people do it, and I give them monies. These are really weird bushes.
Not sure how I feel about them.
I don't think I like them. It just made me uncomfortable.
Fauna didn't like the orange flowers either because they're not native.
Mm.
And the flowers that were here before were native, so basically they've been taken over by an invasive species.
But they're pretty. Uh-oh, is that you or him?
It's him.
Oh no.
It begins.
He's not conscious right now.
I'll call you back later.
What if it's Barry?
Barry, I'll move
'Cause
on.
Barry did say he was gonna call him back.
Yeah. I don't like the fog.
I want to go away. I want to go away.
You okay, Kiki?
Yeah, I just don't know why it won't go away.
Oh. What's not going away?
The fog?
Oh, yeah. I don't know, likes to
Maybe-
follow.
Maybe if I go the other way. Maybe it's in the city.
My phone go off? What's this number? A call from a random number.
Oh, random. We thought maybe it was Barry.
No, I already spoke to him.
Wasn't he supposed to call you back?
No, I said tomorrow.
Oh.
It's getting foggier.
Yep, and I don't know what direction to go to make it stop.
Yep.
Hello, who's this?
Shang on his new card phone.
Oh, hey Shang.
Yeah. Hey.
What happened to your old card?
He had to get a new number.
Panther ate it.
Panther ate your phone?
Yeah. You should hang on, man. So when you're free.
Yeah, I'm all sorts of funked up today, but if not today, we can do it tomorrow.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
See you soon.
It's
good to have you back.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Alright.
Alright.
See you around.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, does that mean I have to delete the other Shang number?
I think so, or... Okay.
Shang Wei.
I feel like we spent most of the day up north.
It's nice up here, though.
Oh, like North.
Lou?
How you feeling, Winston?
All sorts of cooks. But I'm around. It's LIE, okay. Yeah, I got it right. No, yeah, Barry said we needed to have a talk, to which I was kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that in this
I
state.
thought somebody said they were gonna call you back today. Might have been Sean.
Yeah, it might have been Irish. Do I meet with Alice? Where are we going?
I'm just driving.
Yeah.
I've been spending a lot of time out in the woods lately. I've been spending a lot of time out in the woods lately.
Did I say I wanted to do lumberjacking with you?
I'm going to claim this tree by standing beside it. I've been told that's how it works. I have claimed this tree.
This is our tree now.
This is our tree now. Looks like a good tree.
It does. It belongs to us. Later, I will go down to the docks and try to rob you instead of just saying, "Hey, I'm taking your tree," like a man.
What if I just taped a sign onto this just said the unicorn's tree? People were like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah. Do you have any glitter?
Yes, I always have glitter.
Perfect.
Yeah. Here we go. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yep. We have claimed this tree.
Are you good? Oh,
Nice.
yes. That's perfect.
Perfect.
I'm not sure if I want to leave. Too bad.
No, don't leave him there.
Yeah.
But you could take a picture of him sitting there.
Mess. Sorry.
Well, just you can have him pose for a picture there.
Here.
Yeah. He doesn't have to live here. It's perfect. You'll never abandon Damas. It's okay, we know.
Yeah.
I think he loves Damas more than he loves us.
That's
I
not
think
true.
so. He wouldn't cry about a bad thing. He leaves me in the woods all the time.
Oh, when have I ever left you in the woods?
I don't know, actually.
Second floor courtroom, Carmine Costello. Bench trial, third floor. Turgle Sugilon appeal.
I think I'll be happy here out in the woods.
You gonna leave him here?
Yeah. Unnamed unicorn number 3 can stay out here.
That's a brilliant name.
Great name.
And that's the best name I've ever heard. This looks like an eye.
What does?
Oh, it does.
It's watching over unnamed unicorn number 3.
Somebody needs to look after unnamed unicorn number 3.
I'm a bad mother. It's fine.
You're just leaving your child out in the woods. Holy
And
shit.
this is
It's like
why
the
I
fairy
won't
tale,
let
they'll
you
either
adopt
come
me.
home stronger and richer, you know, they'll get eaten by a witch.
This is why I won't let you adopt me.
Oh, I think I've given up on that idea.
That and the continuous flirting.
You are very fun to flirt with. You have a cute beard and, you know, a nice voice.
You just call me a cute beard.
She said you had a cute beard.
Oh, I think you call me a bear.
I mean, yes, also, but
Is he hairy enough to be a bear?
I don't think it's chunky enough because, like,
not chunky enough
bears
to be
need
a
to be a
bear.
little chunky, right?
Yeah.
I do like.
That's the whole
bears,
point of
though.
being a bear.
Mhm.
But is he an otter?
He might be. Is he hairy?
Not the beard.
Not that you would know,
I haven't
but-
paid attention if he's hairy anywhere else.
He always wears long sleeves, so I'm not sure. What about it, Winston? Are you hairy?
Do I feel attacked? I might feel attacked.
Why do you feel attacked?
I don't know. I'm just getting put in red.
Is that mountain lion after that local?
Yeah, no.
Nah.
I thought it was.
Looked like it for me.
Why?
Oh, you need just a little bit more movement.
Yeah, it's that little hill right there.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm calling you cute, Winston. You're not being attacked.
I was more the hair woman. It's fine. I was joking. It's just I'm incredibly monotone at the moment because I have the
There's
excited
hair.
voice of a dead man.
The excited voice of a dead man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You alright?
Yeah, fine.
Sure, you just coughed up a hairball.
Sorry. I was trying to clear my throat and then it turned out that I was actually sick. So hold on.
Oh.
Oh, well, yeah, that's an unfortunate
Oh no,
realization.
is this snow?
Yeah.
I've not been to the top of Chiliad yet.
Chiliad is how I test my cars.
Well, that's what they used to do back in the day. Like,
Can I make it up Chiliad in it? Good.
9 years ago.
The torture room up here is also boarded up.
Yeah, I heard that. The only one that's still open is the Vago turf one.
And I've heard it's kind of cursed.
Yeah.
Move. I don't want to hit. But I will if you don't get out of my way. Okay. I guess.
I solved that problem.
I don't know what they want from me. I warned them. Yeah, there's a lot of snow up here now.
I don't think Chiliad's home to have a permafrost. I guess it's just the weather.
I mean, I always felt like it was cold up here. I could always see my breath. Just it was never. I mean, probably from all the exhaust of all the cars coming up here. It's just hot, but. If I wasn't severely injured, I would try and get this car on that roof.
Nothing could go wrong. I am also very hungry.
I have food.
Boy,
And fries.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Never.
Hmm?
What?
No, I'm just.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Nothing. It's fine.
Did you see something?
No. Just thinking. I mean, I don't know. Everything's fine. The city's covered in fog, but I think that's normal from up here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's foggy over there, so we're just gonna stay up here and wait a minute.
Okay.
Chose the 3 best people to be in a car when it's foggy.
How have you been, Kiki?
Busy. I hired 27 people all at once.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I have people who are bitching about things. I have people who are overstepping on things, and it makes me want to rip my hair out. I got ran over by someone being chased by the cops. It's mostly just been busy. Yeah.
How's Finn been doing with his EMS? Is he a good boy?
He's Finn. He hasn't done anything for me to fire him for.
That's good.
You know,
it's
Paul?
also a little rough because
I don't know.
he
Paul.
only wants to ride with Veronica and I. But I have told him there are a bunch of other FTOs that actually do want to take him because they want to get to know him, they want to meet him, they want to hang out with him, they like his energy. But he only wants to ride with Veronica and I. And then last night, he rode with an FTO, and it didn't go great because that FTO did something that we actually train our EMS not to do. So that's a conversation we're gonna have with her.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, we hit a rock.
Yes, we did. I just want to make sure. Okay.
It was a big rock.
Did that
And,
panther that panther sounded like a fucking pirate.
Oh?
Yeah, I went, yeah. What the fuck is better? I don't know what it's about to do.
But so far, he's not done anything for me to be like, all right, I don't think this is gonna work out.
He told me that he goes around and just tries to get whoever will grab him, but I guess. No petting kitties. Do
No
not
petting
pet
this
the
kitty.
kid-
Not yet.
This kitty will bite you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
no, there's
troubles
two.
with the others. I can get right here. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm also having issues where there are a lot of FTOs that aren't really doing anything. But I'm delegating. So someone's gonna look into that.
Delegating is good.
I'm very bad at it.
I
Yeah.
got better as time went on.
I'm also bad at it because I just don't trust people.
It's not that I don't trust people. I just feel like I have to.
I know a former cop who would absolutely rip the shit into me if I told them that I got better at delegating.
Oh?
Hayes would yell at me.
Do you know Anita May?
Yeah, I know Anita May.
Apparently she was there in Hawaii.
Huh.
Also, I saw, it's a Greek name.
Odessa?
Yeah, I saw her at the hospital the other day, and she didn't want me to know that she was around, but then she was told I didn't stab people anymore, and then she gave me her phone number. It was a weird interaction.
Huh.
She's been in DC for the last 5 years. Now she's in EMS again.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, I hope she's happy, I guess. I don't really know anything about her. Hey, why are there so many kitties? They're everywhere.
Goes to hills. They live here.
Even in the oil fields, though. I was up in the oil fields and there were two just standing around.
There's one that used to hang out by the old firehouse where EMS hung out. So every now and then, they'd go up there just to sit on the hill, and there'd be a 14 Bravo, which is a medic down, but like not an emergency. And we would see where they were, and we'd go, "Oh, strikes again." So
Yeah,
sometimes
kinda...
I could sit up there for like a long time, and it wouldn't attack me.
Apparently, the cops trained them not to attack them, but I guess EMS didn't get the same courtesy.
Yeah.
Oh, we've never had that courtessy.
We like put I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was like woven into our attire. Put like little, and put like little satchels in our pockets so they wouldn't attack us.
Yeah, we don't have that.
You should have stolen one of those when you left.
Alright.
Yeah, well, because it was always confusing when I went off duty and completely forgot about the whole thing and just wandered around. I'd be like, oh, there's a murder kitty, and then it'd start charging at me, and I'd be like, wait, this isn't good.
No. Wait, what? Bought coin for $500, no shot.
Oh, I told you that my computer only has one coin, right?
Yeah. If Buddha's actually selling it for 500, I might buy some.
Is that a good price?
Considering the last price I was quoted was 10K, yeah.
Jesus.
Then I need to make fun.
Go on, Buddha.
One second. Hey.
Just want to make sure she doesn't get killed by something.
Oh no. Oh no, did I piss off the dog?
It's barking at the door.
Oh.
Is he actually selling it for 500 though?
I don't know. I'm having Shane find out.
And ask how much of it he has.
Yeah.
Because if I can just buy 15 for this one right here to make up for what he lost.
No, I didn't lose it. I just never gained it. It's no loss.
Yeah, but you
No.
thought you were going to.
Don't buy me a bunch of Bitcoin. That'd be silly.
I don't want you to just feel like you're falling behind because you missed out.
I didn't miss out. I went to Japan.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's that.
Sorry, 10 actually. 10. And also the address is in the thingy. You'll be able to find it. I can't talk to them around people right now. Alright, thank you. Appreciate you. Bye.
We're just people.
Yeah, you're just people.
We're just
I'm
people.
just people.
I'm just Ken.
If you accepted the damn offer, you'd be more than just people.
Yeah, but then he left for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I miss him, and I want like Winston. I like having Winston around.
No, I'm tired. I shouldn't pop off.
Winston.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying your name because it's fun.
Oh.
It's fun to say.
He's so cooked.
Oh,
Winston,
okay.
I'm starting to think it's better off if you go to bed, honey.
I might do. Alice wants to hang out. I might go hang out with Alice for a little bit. Just because
Is this the kind of state you should hang out with Alice in?
only for a little
Yeah.
bit. I'm not really gonna do much. Just catch up. Just because.
I do kind of want to tell you something today if you're leaving to hang out with her anyway.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you're going to bed, that's a different story. If you're leaving to hang out with someone else, I'm invoking my right to talk to you for a minute.
okay. Is that okay, Kiki?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That would be an appropriate location.
Oh my goodness.
Let me find my car. It should still be at the place. I was gonna move it so it didn't get towed, and then I forgot. It's still at the courthouse. We need charge on this anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry to steal him, Kiki.
No, it's fine. I have had him all day.
Okay.
And it's not like I'm not going to see him after today, so.
Yeah. He'll be around tomorrow and the day after. It's just, it's one of those things I don't want other people telling him. That's all.
That's fine. Winston.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yay.
Hey, Shane. What's up? Okay. All right. Sounds good. Just be careful.
What's he doing now?
Buying Bitcoin off Buddha, he thinks it's a scam. But he said he was gonna go through with it anyway.
Just to see what happens.
Yeah. If he's robbed for 5K, that's a big blow, but we can make it back. This kid McNulty twatting.
Zaddy.
Yeah, but why? Ooh, Jacob Hart. Oh, Wilson is just twatting about him.
Oh, it's still here.
Which is surprising, considering how aggressive the tow trucks are.
Maybe they don't consider this like not park. Oh my god, please curb.
Yeah. Thank you, Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
See you soon.
I see you tomorrow, Kiki.
Yeah.
If you are around?
Yeah, I'll be around at this.
Okay.
You know, I've accepted I'm just always going to be around.
You should take days off. Take it from me, it's a good idea. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you then.
Oh my god, he didn't say
I love you too. Sorry, I'm cooked. Love you too.
Very cook. Oh my god, I can't believe you didn't say it back.
You know I love
Yeah,
you.
I love you, Winston.
Love you.
Bye,
Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm distracted by the fence.
You get some gas in this, sorry.
So what's up?
And we'll talk when we're not driving. And when we're out of this fog. This isn't something I want to say anywhere someone can overhear me.
Yeah, he's got a whole couch and a chair. He's got a massive rock. Sideboard. Most importantly, he's got a unicorn on a stick.
Sorry.
Matches the
Thanks,
car.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. Oh, the unicorn matches the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cute. He does. I kind of wanted this to be darker, but I don't know. I don't mind having a little bit of light in my life, I guess.
Aww.
Trap. So I'm trying to think about where I'm going.
Sniffs chat. Hey, bro, how's it going?
Oh no.
Are you
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dear.
Ooh. You're gonna fall asleep at your computer? I probably will have to have a nap after this for a little bit. There's like a lot going on. I'm just gonna try and... The main thing is because Crystallize. I love playing Crystallize. And she struggles to get in because of meta.
The fog's everywhere, isn't it? Sorry, we'll just go to that radio tower over there and just probably stay on top of the car so we don't get eaten by murder kitty.
Yeah, we can just sit in the car. Either one's fine.
Okay. I don't know, sitting in the car just feels...
On top it is.
Sorry.
I don't have to apologize.
Oh. I think I cleared the murder kitty.
Yeah, you jumped straight over that fucking thing.
You're still in the fog, but I don't care. Well, I do care, but you're not.
Yeah, inspection points annoying me.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I haven't been doing well. I was doing better, and then I had the problem with the Bible, and it shook my confidence. But even before that, so the night that the doctor arrived in town earlier that night, I don't even know how to start this.
Okay, if you don't know how to start, jump to the end and then work backwards.
Well, the ending is it didn't feel like gutting a deer.
What did it feel like?
I don't know. I think part of me liked it. Part of me felt like it was the right thing to do, and then just panicked. The rabbits are listening. They don't like what I did.
Rabbits have brains the size of walnuts. I don't think their opinion really matters.
That continued to be a problem while you were gone. They kept calling me, texting me, getting close to people just because those people were tangentially related to me. I kept asking them for space. They kept just not giving it and not giving it and not giving it. I finally invited them to the golf course to have a final conversation, to tell them this is over. I can't do this with you anymore. I need you to just leave me the fuck alone. Just lay it out in definitive terms so that they would understand. And I had 2 people with me just in case, because I didn't know how Fauna would react, and I hid them on the roof so that Fauna wouldn't know that they were there. And then Fauna and I had the conversation, and they just didn't seem to take it seriously. They kept saying their wife was dead, which is something that they'd started saying, that their wife was dead and that I wasn't their wife anymore. I was Ophelia now, and Faye was dead. And I still had all the parts that they liked about Faye, though, because I was cute and smart and funny and whatever fucking else. And they just kept saying shit like that, like they had been saying. And I put them back in my car, and I took them away from the golf course a little bit, and I told them to get out, and I watched them turn the corner, and then I drove back to pick up the people that I had left at the golf course earlier, and Fauna followed me. They were hiding in a bush when I came back out of the golf course, and I got out of the car, and they ran up to me and said hi, like they just fucking won a game or a prize. And there was a knife in my hand. I stabbed them, and then they were dead, and I'm not allowed knives anymore. But that wasn't even the fucking end of it, because I left them there because I just couldn't. I left them there, and I drove away. And after I left them there, apparently, and I didn't find this out until earlier fucking today, apparently they texted a couple people saying that if they disappeared, that it was me. That if something happened to them, that I had done it. They texted this before they even came to meet me. And that night, someone found their body at the golf course, and it was someone who knew me, luckily, someone that I could trust, and it was taken care of. But they were left on a hill with deer, apparently. And I don't know why, but I've been looking for their body these last few nights. I don't even know why. Maybe just to make sure they're really dead. I don't miss them. I feel fucking horrible saying that, but I don't miss them. And it makes me wonder if maybe Faye really is dead. And because they kept saying that Faye loved them and Faye chose them, and then somebody later said that Faye probably viewed them as fucking property, and that's why Faye liked them, and it's also fucking confusing because I don't even know who I was anymore, and I don't know who I am. And I've been trying to work on it and sort it out, and I was feeling better, and I thought I was doing better. Then I had that incident at the Vinewood Bowl, and now I can't trust myself anymore.
I know the answer to that.
What's the answer?
You're Faye. Then I trust you. The top of a hill is a good resting place for a deer.
I don't know what I would have felt if they'd put her body in the water, their body in the water. They wouldn't have liked that, but a hill with other deer nearby. It's perfect. It's just, I killed my wife. When I came back to this city, the only thought in my head was, I get to see my wife again. And somehow we went from that to this.
Do you blame yourself for that?
Yes. How could
Why?
I not? Because maybe it was just me all along was the issue. Maybe Fauna wasn't a problem, and maybe I just made them into a problem because I was scared and scared about how they felt about me and scared about how they saw me, and I don't know. I just don't know.
Do you know what the vows are during marriage?
Till death do us part.
Through thick and thin. Sickness and health. There's plenty of us who stuck here through thick and thin for you. Through sickness and health. I never put a ring on you. You never put a ring on me.
It's Shang. I should really answer this. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up? Okay. Yes, that's on the computer and the notepad. Yeah, that's fine. The only thing they can do with that is send us ID. Is send us a Bitcoin. Yeah, that's it. I think that's being paranoid, but if you want to do it that way, you can, but that's being paranoid. If Ad's awake, do it that way, but otherwise... if Ad's awake, do it that way, otherwise I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Sorry, he was asking if giving somebody our wallet address would hurt us, and I don't see any way that it could right now. Sorry, I'm...
Stop apologizing.
All of this has been so...
You don't need to apologize.
Sean's been helping me, but he's got his own shit to deal with, and I feel bad getting in the middle of that, and then...
It's okay, I'm here now.
Yeah.
And I'm not going.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I left
you.
before.
No, it's fine. Like, I hope you had a really good time, and I'm sorry to burden you with this the day you get back, but I didn't want you hearing about it from somebody else because I'm so sick of people warning other people about me.
Promise me one thing.
So...
Stop apologizing to me. You don't know me that.
I'll try.
There's nothing for you to apologize for.
Okay.
I'm here because I choose to be. I support you because I choose to. There's nothing to apologize for.
Thank you, Winston. I'll try to stop apologizing.
If you were a burden, I'd leave.
Okay. Thank you.
You're most welcome. You were graceful, forgiving, and patient. with them. You gave every opportunity you could. Time and time and time again. But they pushed. Don't blame yourself. For it was not you that made the mistake.
I gave them the chance to walk away, and then they just came back. If they'd walked away, I would have left it.
Exactly. So who made the decision?
I mean, I still did, but I see what you're saying. I'm not gonna put the guilt for that on anyone but myself. They could have.
That guilt should be shared then, because I also suggested that outcome.
I haven't had a knife since then. I haven't trusted myself to just have one because I don't remember pulling the knife. I just remember having it in my hand and stabbing them. And I'm afraid that I'll hurt someone else because I was just so angry that after that conversation, they were just treating it like a joke, and I was just so angry. And then they were gone. And now, if they really did tell people that I know they did because I trust the person who told me. Depending on who they told that they were going to meet me, and people realize that they're gone, I'm scared about what's going to happen.
But absolute worst case scenario, the police will go through a subpoena of their phone records, call you in for questioning, and then they'll have no evidence and you get let go free. Do you have the knife?
In a river.
Exactly.
I threw the knife in the ocean.
So you have no murder weapon. You have no one that can
the clothes
place.
that I was wearing.
No one can place you on scene. Nothing for them to do.
Okay.
I'm sorry you had to do that, and I'm sorry I wasn't there to support you.
Thank you. Sorry, things came to a head and they needed to be dealt with. Because they'd gotten to the point where they apparently had an issue with Otis, my aunt, back 5 years ago because I guess they never told me this. Anytime I was dating a man, they got fucking jealous about it. Or like with a man, they got fucking jealous about it. And they didn't like him because they were jealous of him or scared that I'd choose him over them or something. And then they started suddenly hanging out with him. And I was trying not to see Otis in person because everything there is so fucking confusing and complicated. And they kind of forced a situation where I had to because they started hanging out with him. And it's just things kept escalating and escalating, and I had to push it. I had to have that talk, and then it ended how it ended. I'm sorry. Well, okay, no more apologizing.
Good.
To have it. That's why I wouldn't promise you, but I will make an effort.
That's all I ask. I know I asked for you to promise, but really I'm just asking you to try.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that you don't owe me an apology. There's nothing for you to apologize for.
Thank you. I appreciate you, and I missed you so much. I just don't want to overload you on your first day back.
You don't frustrate me. I missed you too.
So I'm forgetting something, which is entirely possible. I think that's it for the big stuff.
You did well.
Thank you.
You defended yourself. You say that you were angry and that's why you don't remember pulling the knife, but there's another possibility. You could have been scared.
Yeah, there was a second part to that hospital story that I didn't tell you with Kiki in the car. When I ran into Odessa in the hospital, I was with Otis. He had broken his leg. And the two of them, this was like 2 days after I'd hurt Fauna. And the two of them kept talking about how I didn't stab people anymore and how good it was that I didn't stab people anymore. And I ended up just getting so overwhelmed. I ran out of the hospital and just onto the roof of a building, and I just couldn't be near Otis for the rest of the night.
Self-defense dog, they had words. Well, I don't necessarily mean that she was scared for her life,
That
but
hadn't
scared of what
happened
was
for
happening.
a long while either before then. I've been getting better with the things that are overwhelming me, partially because of exposure. I think people keep talking about getting oh, that was a bunny. Getting stabbed and stabbing people and constantly in front of me, and it's better
So you've
than
had
it was.
massive improvements.
I'm trying, yeah.
Come on, I'm telling you, that's the fact. The Faye I met 4 weeks ago or so, 3, 4. She would never wear leather. Hell, she would barely curse.
You should see me in denim.
I'm sure you look stunning.
Thank you.
You forget I have seen you in denim.
Well, I forget a lot of things.
Yeah, well, just all out the curse of the club. And goldfish.
Yeah. Most of them don't goldfish 8 full fucking years, though, you know.
Hey, goldfish hard enough, you can goldfish anything.
Is that a thing to aspire to? No.
No, no.
Okay.
Making you giggle even after a hard conversation definitely is something to aspire to. There we go. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Winston. That it's getting dark, but no less foggy.
Hey, I love foggy night times.
Yeah.
Who's the one who found her? Them.
Shane. And then Kelly got in the car, and Kelly's the one that actually recognized Fauna. And Kelly still considers himself our son. So it was rough, but The
Wait, you
body
said
was here.
wait, recognized? Did Chang not?
Apparently not. Apparently he was just gonna take them to the hospital and didn't know who it was.
Okay.
Oh, something else that you need to know, just for general purposes.
Kind of reasonable.
Just Carba has nothing to do with any of the rest of us anymore. Just I would avoid him if possible.
Oh, okay.
You can get the details on that later from someone else, but just as
Like
a basic.
every time that
yeah.
I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
But no, apparently Shang found the body at the golf course, thought it was just a random person injured, was taken to the hospital, picked up Kelly on the way, and Kelly's like, "That's Fauna." And then they called the original people that had been with me, and it was Dallas.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. How's Kelly?
He says he's all right, but he's also been talking about having nightmares, and I don't know if it's related or if it's just.
At least I think it's something to give
Everybody
this
seems
to
to have gone
bear.
through a lot, you know, during the split.
Yeah.
If you ever want to talk about it or any of your problems, I'm willing to listen.
I know you are. Let's get you through this first, though, huh?
Yeah. So I don't know if this is something to get through or just something that I'll just be living with, you know.
Yeah, time heals all things.
It's fair. Or at least build up enough of a scab that you only bleed when you poke at it.
Why you have people like me and Sean to act as masters? This is a terrible analogy now. I ruined the analogy. But I made you laugh, so I consider that a win. Alright.
If I were to cover myself with Sean, I think it would be in a different way.
Oh, you flirting with him now as well.
Yeah, have you seen him?
Oh.
I don't know. I just like to flirt, but I don't think I actually want anything. You know,
Hey,
not
as long as it
romantic,
makes you happy.
Yeah. And just even before, like, even when I just came back, like, Fauna offered to come up to my apartment once or twice before we were really fighting, and I don't really have an interest right now. I don't know if it's just a result of everything or just me processing or I don't know. I don't know that I ever really had many romantic feelings, to be honest. Like, even growing up, I never really got that kind of thing that lasted more than a day or two. So when people tell me Afana and I used to be in love, I guess that's why it's a little surprising. Because before I came to the city, I can't remember ever really feeling that way about anybody. Like, I've told plenty of people I felt that way about them, but that's just because it's easier. Jacob Harth is actually around, and he twatted the twat about him earlier. Okay.
Oh dear. well, whether you felt it before and whether you feel it now, and it's only really the now that matters.
Yeah. So far right now, I'm just not. I need to focus on things other than that part of myself, I think. I mean, there's this persistent... I've been trying to think for a while to find someone to just be the person that I can always turn to and not feel like a burden, I guess. And that someone is very hard to find.
By the sounds of it, you have two individuals.
Mm. You and Sean both have a lot of your own trauma to deal with all the damn time. I don't want to overburden either of you.
Like I said, if you were burdening me, I would have left.
It's fair.
And no, Japan does not count.
That's why I haven't been making that joke. Maybe when I'm feeling a little less raw, I'll make that joke. But right now, I'm very emotional.
I'm glad you can still giggle even when you roll.
Yeah. You still want to spend some time with Alice? I can go deposit you with her. Or I can deposit you in bed, whichever you prefer.
I should talk with Alice just because she struggles to get around.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh wait, I'm not apologizing anymore. I'm not apologizing anymore. God, it's so hard because it's like, it's such a habit. I should call Shane back, see if everything went smoothly. It's been 20 minutes. Hey, just checking in. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, well, that's fine. It doesn't have to be right now, but if it's not today, then we'll probably need a little bit less, so just let me. We will probably have like 3 at the end of the day. We need another 5 GPUs, yeah. I'm not counting the stuff in Ed's apartment. Alright. Alright, sorry. There's a lot I want to tell you about the computers and stuff, but I'll wait till you're less cooked for that.
Yeah.
Today's just things that I wanted you to know before other people told you. It's
That's why I've tried to be selective over who I'm talking to. And essentially it was going to be you, Kiki, Sean, Solomon. I think that was kind of it.
Solomon apparently isn't around that much on weekends. He wasn't around earlier, so
No,
I don't know if
yeah.
he'll be around tomorrow.
He's usually off, I don't know,
She has quite a
gallivanting
bit to
on
say to you,
mainland.
though.
I imagine so.
He's been alright.
What did we
Fuck did I
hit?
just hit?
I have no idea.
There's literally nothing there. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Solomon's been alright.
Has he?
Yeah. We spent some time hanging out and stuff, and I think I understand him a little bit more now.
Understand what?
Just him, how he works,
Oh.
that kind of. You know, he's kind of mysterious and all that. I don't know. I'm not good at getting to know people. I'm not good at opening up to people either.
I think you do a great job.
Thank you. Where did you want me to take you?
I could drive towards Chumash. I'm just getting confirmation right now.
Okay.
Give me a second. Just gotta
Oh
think.
God.
Give me a second, chat.
$55 in city limits? Damn. Okay. 90 on highways. And 75 on country roads. Okay. 90 on highways seems insane to me, to be honest. Not, I say as I go, about 80, just casually. Let's see 90.
Yeah, Chumash is good, if that's alright.
Okay.
These
Murphy
are the
Brown is
shops.
old. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Murphy Brown is old.
Is he?
Fucking I Can Drive 55. It's a reference to a song. I Can't Drive 55. I don't know if you've ever heard it.
I don't really listen to music.
It's classic rock.
Oh.
What do you listen to?
I told you this, did I not? The only thing I listen to is The Doors.
Wait.
Yeah, as in, like, I used to be in a shitty apartment, so there was a draft, so I just listened to The Doors slam at night.
Okay, you're just being... Okay. Weird.
Actually kind of helps me sleep.
I can't sleep without a fan on all year round. I don't care if it's the middle of fucking summer or the middle of winter. I have to have a fan.
Interesting.
It's not even for the noise, because like it's I don't know what it's emotional support, I guess.
Emotional support fan? I'll be your emotional support fan. Woo! Hey!
Okay, I'm gonna bite you. Not in a nice way.
What? I mean, it's always a nice way.
Okay. We can explore that theory.
Oh, can we now? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The way this is going, I know we never had a BBMC wedding, but are we gonna get an ADMC three-way?
Who's the third?
Sean, by the sounds of it.
I mean, I would probably not be opposed to that.
I imagine you wouldn't.
I don't think it's Sean's sort of thing, though.
No, I don't imagine it is. I'm joking.
Okay.
Yeah, you mind dropping me off at the shops rather than the actual pier? To the right?
Yeah, no worries. Oh, the shop's to the right?
Yeah, as in like up here on the plaza.
Oh. I was gonna dump you, like, down the hill on the fucking liquor store by Great Ocean.
Yeah, please don't.
You can walk for it, goddamn.
Make me earn it.
Yeah, no worries. Here you go.
I'll see you tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, I'll see you then. Bye.
Bye bye. You wearing denim? Yes, hope for sore eyes. How are we doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm awake. Just about. That's about as much as I can say.
I feel that so much.
What have you been up to? Want to go to our spot? Want to go to our spot?
Yeah, do that.
Oh, did you have any water?
I do actually.
Oh, okay. I don't want us to pass out up there.
In the glove box.
Thank you. Property of the Raiders MC. I hate tagging places like that. I know it's a necessity, but so how have your 2 weeks been?
Up and down, I suppose.
Well, what's been up?
Just a lot of things have happened, I think. Sorry, I'm so cooked and I'm focused so much on driving right now.
Alright, we can wait.
So, the locals have started showing up here, by the way.
They always showed up here.
Okay. I never saw them. Now I do, I suppose.
Who you been visiting the spot with?
Nobody. Myself.
Just quick to defend that one. Well, I'm glad you're using it.
Yeah.
Careful. Sorry I wasn't around. No, I'm in the past 2 weeks.
There's nothing you can do about that.
No, but, guess for the first time in a while, it almost seemed like you had wanted me around. A lot.
That I did want you around? There were a couple days that were tough, but it's okay.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Mm. Some of it I just can't tell you.
I understand.
Other things were dumb. I got jumped by 3 clowns dressed like Bonbon. That was not fun, I suppose.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. They found him.
You hurt at all?
Some broken ribs, but it's been a minute, so.
You can get closer if you want. Not exactly what I meant, but that works. So you found somebody new?
Why do you think that?
You told me so.
Did I?
Plenty of physical exercise elsewhere.
I don't think that's what I said.
Physical exhaustion, I think, was the exact wording.
I said I'm plenty physically exhausted, because I am.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been on vacation, Winston.
No, but the inference from the text before was sexual activity.
Hmm.
You were letting me know that you were, well, not interested. No longer want me and you found somebody else.
I don't know that that's how I would interpret that.
How would you interpret it?
I don't think sleeping with someone else necessarily infers that I don't want you. But I also think I had a lot of time to do a lot of thinking. So.
Do you remember the last question you asked me was? Actually, it was more of a statement. You inferred that, or told me directly, that the reason I sleep around is to find sort of attachment or fill a void.
And you sidestepped it.
I did, but whilst I was in Japan, I was doing tourism stuff mostly, yes, but I also spent time in shrines and temples. In Shinto, you pass through Tori's gates from the mundane to the spiritual, or the sacred, where one would worship kami, spirits, deities. Not like I mean, some, sure, but not traditionally like we would in the West interpret deities as in the goddess of love or god of love or bravery or war or strength, or, you know, so on and so forth, fertility, farming, or even into monotheistic ways. No, in Shinto it's usually places like a river, a waterfall, the spirits of mountains. I spoke to a monk about the three monkeys. The three wise monkeys: hear no evil, see no evil, do no evil. Oh, sorry, speak no evil. And interestingly, the original three monkeys weren't monkeys at all. Nor was there any mention of evil. I've forgotten their names. In fact, it was more about acceptance, I guess. Mizuru, Kikazuru, and Iwazaru. The idea is that the word monkey comes from the last part, the suffix suzaru, which is similar to the Japanese word for monkey, saru. One must accept their evils, as it were, the misdeeds, the things they have done to hurt others or hurt themselves, and learn to let go of them, because after 60 days, little spirits will come and infest your dreams and find these little evils that you hold on to and take them to the gods who would punish you. You were right, in a way. I was looking for company, but I wasn't doing it to fill a void so much as I was looking for someone to talk to. Someone I could trust. Someone I could sit on a rock with and play mental chess with. Sex was just a part of trying to find somebody worthy of that.
I got a warning about you 5 days before you left. I'm not going to tell you where from or how it got to me.
What was the warning?
Not to trust you. Just your intentions were not good.
I think that's a pretty easy assumption to make when I was sleeping around.
Assume what you'd like. I respect the person it came from. I already knew you were sleeping around, so that doesn't bother me. I don't think that's what the warning was about. But it was too vague for me to really know. But I kept coming back to this rock to talk to you. To tell you that I didn't know if I could trust you, and I unfortunately do not know if I can. I don't know if there's anything you've said or you've done to outweigh any of that.
I've told you the way that opened that up, though. See, throughout this, I have in some way tried to help you and guide you. Sometimes it was us kind of battling and going back and forth mentally. But also I was trying to give you the key to unlock some of my doors. They told you to ask questions. Told you to dig. You know, I probably haven't earned your trust, but that's probably because you haven't revealed enough of me.
No, I know. I know what you want me to do. And truthfully, I think what I'm saying here is that I want to trust you, Winston. I just don't think that I can do that while we're having sex or while you're touching me. It is not a way to keep a clear head.
Well, to be fair, we usually do the sex afterwards.
No, I know. That's not what I meant. I need to be sober. Not clouded judgment. I trust the person that warned me. Maybe there are no bad intentions there, but
Yeah, I'm not calling into question your trust in them or your respect for them, but they can be wrong, even while still being a trustworthy and respectful person. But if you want to call this off, I understand. I just ask that you still enjoy this spot when you want to.
I was just asking you to I suppose I was just trying to gauge whether or not this was worth it to you without any kind of romantic intention. But if it is... If that is what it was, and it is not separating, not possible to separate, then that's fine. That's my answer. That's all I need. I don't know that I can learn to trust you.
Sometimes trust takes risk. That's why I'm so scared to give it to you.
Those are my boundaries, Winston.
I'll respect your boundaries. I wish you and your new man well. I'm glad you found a replacement, someone that can entertain you, or someone you can trust.
Can't replace something that doesn't belong to you.
Well, maybe one day I could have. Now begins the game of chicken. And I wonder if she'll reach out first. She already left? It's a shame. I really enjoyed What happened? Lainey, not Lainey, fucking, I assume Lainey is the one that told, Alice that, Winston's not to be trusted. And knowing that Sean and Lainey have been speaking, that makes me feel that, maybe something happened there. I don't know. That would be the only avenue I can think of the information coming from. So Alice kind of basically gave the ultimatum that they could be friends or nothing. That's her boundaries. To which Winston just basically went, okay. And he walked away. Because I really enjoy role playing with Crystal Eyes, but then the reality is Winston is kind of using the sex as a power move, but is also at the same time low-key generating some sort of feelings. So if she wants to put up boundaries, then he's just going to walk away. Let's call Shang. Okay, it's... Oh. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, sorry, I put the phone down on you by accident.
Oh, that's all right.
You okay?
Yeah, you able to come give me a lift?
With Barry. Where you at?
I was meeting Alice up in the hills up near
Yeah, she
Buenvino.
told me.
Oh, wait, you're talking to Alice?
Yeah, we're friends, man. Actually, been up pretty personally as of late. How do you know?
Oh, you're the one she's also sleeping with. Okay. Yeah, I've been sleeping with her for like a month.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've been sleeping with the whole fucking city, so.
Yeah. She wants to destroy the ADMC. By the way, she hates us.
She wants to destroy the ADMC. What the fuck are you talking about?
She literally threatened us. And Edward
With what?
specifically with violence.
What did she say?
That if we didn't work with them to vote for the candidate they wanted for mayor, they would kill us, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I heard that apparently Lainey said that and she's a fucking idiot. Yeah. Is that us now? You know, ADMC?
Well, you guys,
Yeah.
I haven't said yes.
Okay. Are you going to?
I don't know.
Alright.
Just, be careful. She's using people.
I just want to make sure, like, we're clear. So you're sleeping around with everyone in the fucking city.
I've been sleeping with 4 people, specifically.
Yeah, okay. And you're annoyed that I'm doing the same?
No, I'm not annoyed at all. I'm just warning you that Alice is like genuinely you can sleep with whoever. Alice is just kind of actually a problem for the club rather than anything else.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see the fucking truck, so I think they stole your truck. So Alice wants to destroy ADMC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and she's giving you the confirmation on that.
I've had long talks with her. I kind of understand how she works. Me and her work similarly.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
So be careful with her.
Yeah, I will. Okay. I'm doing a G6 run. Can
Yeah,
this
don't worry.
thing
Yeah, no, I'll call Irish.
All right. Okay, goodbye.
All right, bye. Interesting.
Yo.
Did you know that Shang was sleeping with Alice as well?
Did I know if Shang was sleeping with Alice?
Uh-huh. Ah, well.
I knew that they were hanging out.
Oh, no, yeah, they're sleeping together. I just went to meet up with Alice. She was not so subtle and actually was very purposeful in letting me know that she was sleeping with somebody else. As a kind of, I saw it as a way to kind of show her hand that, you know, she was seeing somebody else, and that was less attached to me now, because she texted me whilst I was away saying that she kind of low-key wanted me that day because she'd had a rough one. But then when I mentioned anything physical, she was like, oh no, I'm already physically exhausted. As in, I'm already sleeping with somebody else. Then our conversation, I pretty much brought it straight up, to which she was pretty firm that if I wanted to speak to her anymore, there's no more sex. Which is power play. So I said, all right, no more speaking, and I walked off. Called Shang for a lift. Told... Sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing, but I called him up for a lift, told him that I was with her and, you know, I was leaving. And he mentioned that he and her were close.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, you able to give me a lift?
Not this fucking race thing, but I'd kind of... There's fucking literally cops waiting for it, and I've already, like, crashed my car, and the repair kits are fucked, and I kind of just want to dip out of it, to be honest.
Do you want to chat before I pass out?
I mean, it's up to you. You're probably cooked as fuck.
Then my brain started turning during that conversation, so I'm a little awake. So you probably got a good 10, 20 minutes of me.
I'll call you back. I'll call you back in a minute.
All right. I'll switch in a bit. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, no.
Yo.
Sorry, never mind. I should come pick me up in a second.
Okay.
All right. I'll switch in a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
You got it? Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Do I let her know that I know? Headphone was still listed. No. No. You gotta show the apathy. I don't know. I want to further the roleplay, but also at the same time, I gotta act in character. Oh, fuck it. Further the RP. Chinese proverb Shang once told me. The difference between a wolf and a dog is what they eat. He often doesn't. I could further it by saying dogs always go for seconds, but you know. That's a bit, yeah. The wolf goes for first, the dog goes for seconds. It's a bit too much. That's bad towards Shang. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm trying to further the okay, low-key Winston wouldn't say anything. Winston, you know, he would be like, okay, I don't care, and move on, and he doesn't care. But then that just means I don't get to roleplay with Crystal at all, and I really like roleplaying with her. Like, I low-key would like make them fully go for a full relationship if I could deal with the drama and the spice of it, and it wasn't like hugely negative towards everything else he was involved in, which I don't think would ever work. Just because I really like role-playing with Crystal. So the only reason I text Alice is because that would further the roleplay. Yellow.
Alright. I'm probably gonna do this race and probably go to jail, but I'm already here, so I don't know if I can back out of it. How are you doing though, in general?
Yeah, I'm just tired. I tried to take today slow, and it did not go that slow.
Well, yeah, you went to the hospital, and then I seen you were with Faye, so I can only imagine.
I was also told about BBMC. Now I found out Chang sleeping with Alice. I mean, honestly, I'm getting it all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Alice thing was you fucking with them anyway, right? So. To a degree.
Yeah. But I guess that's kind of over now.
Not fully. That stuff I can tell you.
Well, my involvement in it's now over.
Well, in terms of her, yeah, but I plan to very soon make a public display of Mason. So he's been poking around a lot, doing basically.
Who the fuck is Mason?
Remember the guy who called me a weird fuck?
Oh, I thought his name was Marcus.
Yeah.
I'm joking with you, by the way. I keep playing that guy. He sent me a text whilst I was away saying, have a good trip, and I just responded with, who is this?
Yeah, so Rue is basically baiting him and getting information off of him.
Yeah. He's also sleeping with Veronica. Westfield, EMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Might need to watch out for Shang and Alice.
What was that, sorry?
Might need to watch for Shang and Alice, depending on how that blossoms, if we start actually physically attacking Mason. Or worse.
If he has an issue with it, then he can live with it, personally. I don't give a fuck who you're sleeping with. It's a club thing. So.
More, she is incredibly clever.
Oh yeah, I've gathered that.
Yeah. I believe half the reason that she kind of gave me the ultimatum now was because I haven't been telling her anything. I've given her nothing. In fact, the only thing I've told her in the past 3 or 4 weeks of us meeting was that don't like the fog, and I've met Norman Bones, who is death. Did he just admit that he's been hanging out with her?
I think this race is being called off.
Oh. Well, I'm running down Great Ocean Highway.
Cops pulled up and...
Do I have a camera on me?
Oh,
I don't.
Honestly, I'm gonna prioritize talking to you. I give a fuck about this, honestly. Racing shit, I'll do it for fun, but I'm not too bothered yet.
Yeah, valid. Well, I wouldn't mind a lift if one's available.
Yeah, where are you?
Great Ocean Highway Bank.
I'm on my way. I'm not too far away. We have a light chat. I'm not gonna fucking dump a whole lot of shit on you. I'm sure you've had enough already.
I've had dribs and dabs. I mean, I had a priority system in my head of it was you, Solomon, Faye, and Kiki. Those are the only 4 people I really wanted to speak to. Everybody else I was just going to push to the side.
I talked to Kiki yesterday. Properly.
She mentioned.
I've just crashed again. I love this. My poor car. Yeah, I can see why you two are close. I like her. I promise you this car looks a lot nicer most of the time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, repair kits are fucked at the minute, and I don't have the money for an actual repair. I'm so incredibly broke.
I once told her that, actually, did I tell her this? I don't remember if I told her this. I think I was going to suggest it, that, were times different, and it was 5+ years ago, I probably would have tried to marry her.
Kiki?
No. Alice.
Alice?
Yeah. No, Kiki's sister. She's best sister.
Yeah, no, I was confused because I was talking about one thing and then you...
Yeah, my mind's kind of preoccupied with that.
No, you're good. Yeah. Hello? Yes, I will give it back to you. I'm talking to Winston. So I will get it back to you. Right. Bye. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go somewhere?
I don't mind. We can drive if you want to.
Considering cops have just seen this car, I just don't want to give them a fucking reason. I already had to break Shang out of a box yesterday with this. No, she's interesting. Tried talking to her the past couple of days. Just because she seems like the only one. She's the only one with her head screwed on. And then when I did talk to her, remember when you first told me about her and I said she sounds like me?
Yeah.
I got that feeling from talking to her, which is very odd. I don't get that from anybody. Oh, I have some stuff for you.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't remember whose SIM card that is, but that phone is for you. Has a SIM card in it as well. Belongs to a guy we picked up from he's a BBMC hanger in. Figured you might like it.
Oh.
Okay, speaking of which,
Who was that?
That was BBMC.
Oh,
That was fucking Dundee. That is funny as fuck.
I was looking at the phone. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no problem. We should definitely not stay here. Yeah, you remember the James Kelly guy?
Yeah.
He's got 2 phone numbers on that phone. So I think they're both in use, so I think one of them might be his burner. Or he lost the phone or something. Yeah. I also got a wall of text from Lainey I need to read in a minute. I didn't get to fucking... There's been so much shit that's gone on. It's fucking wild. Mm. Okay. Oh my god.
Thank you for these. I'll we should probably go through them when I'm not cooked.
Yeah, there's stuff in there. I looked through some of it and it's like, yeah, I've been someone like this. I can't remember where I got the first one from. I think I just found it.
It's always useful.
And it starts raining. Classic. How you doing, anyway?
Not overwhelmed, so I've accomplished what I've wanted to today.
That's good.
I'm a solid whelmed.
Solid whelmed.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about it all? Or anything in specific?
I mean, not really feeling much. How are you feeling?
I've definitely been better. The past couple days has been better. It was rough for a while, but... I don't know what you know, so I don't want to like just...
BBMC's now a thing. They've stabbed and robbed ADMC members. It's dealt with. They...
You know the details of it being dealt with?
No, only what you told Kiki, which was it's dealt with.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna, like, I'm not gonna tell her more than that. Story of it was they tried to steal his Shank's rental car. He wasn't in cuts or anything like that, but they knew exactly who he was because they had been down to the yard the day before and talked to him. They followed through with it. Knives came out. Finn and Thing got stabbed, but Finn put, I think, the instigator, James Kelly, in the ICU. The thing is, they stole Barry's rental car, so Barry was able to track it. We picked another one up. He sang like a canary. I don't know the exact details because I was with Barry when he was on the phone with another guy called Tommy, whose phone number's on that SIM card. Both of them singing like canaries, both of them, and Barry just completely dismantled them in terms of just kind of pushing them. Was like, you know, he can't make decisions if Dundee's not around, you know? Like, the club is very much, BBMC very much seems like Dundee and friends. And Barry's just messing with his mental with that. Ultimately, he was kind of putting the pressure on this Tommy guy to make a decision to, you know, rectify things, and he didn't do it. He said, you know, fuck hangarounds. So Shang fucking beat his head in with a fucking wrench. And that was that.
I mean, there's more to it than the...
I know a lot of people like feel a particular way.
Weak statement
about BBMC. I'm sure you
previous
probably feel
way.
a particular way as well.
Curious if Kiki told you what I said.
Today?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm respecting your space. If you didn't want to talk today, then I wasn't gonna, you know.
Yeah, just curious if Kiki would have mentioned it.
Your business with her is very much your business with her. I'm not gonna.
She is very good at that.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't quite put into words what it was like, but it was essentially dragging the corpse out of a grave and masquerading as it.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of people that don't deserve to wear the cut, trying to claim it's theirs.
I have a similar thought to that, but the way I look at it, and the way I hope I'm not answering phone calls. The way I hope most will look at it that weren't a part of Dundee's BBMC is they're very much two graves. There's two graves with two BBMCs that are in it. There's his, and then there's ours, and Barry's. To me, and I think to a lot of people, Barry's BBMC hasn't been dug up. It hurts a bit to see the cut, right, and what it stood for us. But there was a reason why, you know, there's lots of reasons why Dundee was shot in the fucking head and lost his club. So, to me, that's the club that's been dug up, not mine. It hurts seeing the patch, yeah, but like that's the only thing. There's literally nothing else.
Barry said to me that reason that it was already dead was because many people had lost things or things had died. Had given things up. Makes it a harder decision to consider myself already dead if what I would consider dead is not.
Is in front of you.
Is what in front of me?
No, like, yeah, it's hard to consider it, like,
yeah,
that part dead when it's being paraded around. Yeah, I can understand that.
I understand many other people had other things that died, so there's other attachments they can have to the name, but I came in after Sanguine.
Yeah. And so I don't judge anybody for what they feel and what the whole BBMC stuff. You know, people will have different opinions on it all the time.
Talk with Ali really did energize you. I told you guys, I fucking love role-playing with Crystal.
It's so fucking loud. Do you want to move some? Do you know anywhere that the rain won't be fucking loud?
I just, well, I mean, inside somewhere. Or have you had a door?
Yeah.
Under Elgin in the car park there.
Yeah, yeah. I can't fucking get in the.
Oh, I was told about Kyber as well. Although Faye just gave me the basic rundown of
Stay here.
we just don't interact with him anymore.
No, yeah, it's just. Yeah, that's a fucking thing, but. Yeah, no, the BBMC shit, it sucks, but it's. I knew you coming back and seeing it after not having the past 2 weeks with everybody and everything that's been done. I knew that it was probably gonna suck a little bit harder. Yeah, I don't even really know what to say. Obviously, you're smart enough. You have your own thoughts on it.
She told me that there was a valiant attempt by yourself as well to rectify Finn's quickfire.
Don't get if you're about to say the fucking. Don't get me started on shit. I felt so fucking bad with that. That's what I think you're gonna talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I never offered anything. I never, you know.
Like I said, you rectified what kind of had been offered.
But it's not even that it was offered. It was Finn told me it was a particular way that they were thinking, and I quickly found out that that's not what either of them were thinking at all. And even then, they were both thinking separately. So I was like, okay, I need to separate them, apologize, and explain what was going to be like that area anyway, and then just leave it at that until I wanted to get to know them. That's it. And it was just a fucking shit show. I felt terrible for it.
We shouldn't. She doesn't feel any sort of way about it.
No, I don't think she would have talked to me or wanted to get to know me if she did. It was also mainly because Shang brought the fucking deputy chief of EMS shopping.
Yes, I heard about that, and I was told that it was dealt with, so I wasn't going to mention it.
I don't know, I'd say dealt with. It's just, oh. Now, like after things have moved on a little bit, like they're their own people, they can do whatever the fuck they want. It was just in that moment where it was all up in the air of what those kind of members could possibly do. You know, the ones that are meant to be quiet, and the idea of the whole back alley, like backdoor EMS and that kind of stuff. It was just annoying that someone didn't really give a fuck about all that and just took them shopping because they liked them. You know, it was kind of just fucking dumb. No foresight. You know?
Just lead me back to speaking about Alice and Shang, but I don't want to beat a dead horse. Has there been any idea of what to do with Group 3, as people are calling it?
It's very difficult to even think of like benefits for people. Because I don't think anybody wants to use people, right? I don't think we want to use anybody to that degree. Like, and then, because like to use someone to that degree, you have to promise that there's going to be something, and then to just lie to them or not be able to fill that, I don't think anybody wants to do that.
Think not of what they can do for you, but what you can do for them. That's the important question. You already know what they can do for you because that's why you'd be bringing them in the first place.
Yeah. I think it's entirely possible. I just don't think it can be sectioned off in the way that we're looking at it, or the way that it was looked at. Because we have one now, right? He's completely, I say he's completely unknown. He's not really. I mean, he's one of fucking Solomon's guys, so you probably know who he is.
Silas or Bubbles?
First one.
Oh.
But nobody outside the club knows. Because he's very careful, like he full blacked out if he's ever near the club or near the the yard. But we've been able to involve him in things. Obviously, there's the risk of somebody blurting out his name. I even did it. But it was up in the fucking mountains when I did it, so it didn't really matter. That's like the risk you run, really, of someone, getting the benefits of being in the club, but being completely anonymous to people outside of it. don't know if it's something that we can properly do. Maybe it could really just be 1 or 2 individuals that do it, and eventually they'll not do it anymore.
There's ways that it can be done, but most is not going to mention it because it's a nice place. Be overstepping. He's not even in the club. Snow, thank you so much for the 3 months.
So like, it is entirely possible for someone to do it and still keep a normal life, but I don't think it's overly important to invest so much time in it.
I think Stream Madness is also fucking around Lolita. I think there's ways it can be done, but my 2 cents is that you would also need somewhere where people live or work, preferably both.
Yeah, what do you mean?
What do groups usually provide? What did we as the BBMC provide to the members who weren't members? Actually, it was the one thing that fucked up majorly on was we didn't offer them
I feel
protection.
like every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
We gave them freedom to live and operate businesses in Vespucci, but we never gave them the freedom of protection. Technically, we wouldn't defend Vespucci if they were attacked.
I think it's something you'd need to be careful with.
Heads!
The whole protection thing, right?
There your heads!
You wouldn't want to get out of hand and too many, like, you'd have to have a hard limit how many people you're going to afford that kind of thing to, right?
Well, I don't think the third group, as it were, are ever going to be filled to the brim with individuals.
No.
Probably limited mostly to, well, I mean, it would be a special thing. Well, how we always operated the BBMC, right? We don't have old ladies. Old ladies aren't a thing. They're not members of the club. If they want to be a member of the club, they can earn it like everybody else. We believe in them to do so. Don't doubt them. But if they, don't, then they'll just be kind of associated but not get afforded the protection of the club or whatever else they might offer. Whereas if they were to be a member of the third group, then that's a slightly different matter. Oh, am I having a headache? This storm? Has my internet gone down? You guys there? Okay, that seems to have worked. Maybe. You guys still aren't responding. I'm scared. You guys are very silent. Disconnecting from chat. God damn it. Welcome to the chat room. Hello? Probably a lot of delay now. Okay. Was that... It was something happened on my internet? Frame register... I only lost 34 frames to rendering lag, which is normal over a nearly 12-hour stream. Your stream froze? That was interesting. I think that may have been an internet... I think my internet may have dropped for a second there. Sorry, I think something dropped there.
You're okay. You hear me okay?
It wasn't my balls.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I hear you fine. I can't remember what I was saying. I don't know, that was just it. That offering protection and benefits that way. Oh, that was... I asked if rules and the kind of roles or the pillars had been set up at all.
Pillars somewhat. Obviously that third one is up for debate of if it's needed or how it's done, right? The other two are fairly self-explanatory. The rules themselves, Barry's really taken a hold of it. But does want the input of everybody and anybody at some point. They're still it's still being fleshed out. So we're a lot closer to it now than we were. I do particularly like that we are taking it slower. It's the same thing with, you know, getting everything started. It's getting there. But definitely everybody is afforded a right to look at it and have an input on it because they've all joined something without knowing what it is, right? So.
Oh, I haven't.
No. I'm talking about everybody else.
Oh, God. The insinuation there that I would have to join and be able to see the... I mean, it would make sense. So you wouldn't just go showing somebody the rules and stuff if they're not a part of the club.
I'd hope you haven't changed your mind. Or you have made your mind up in one particular way.
I haven't.
What's up in the air for you?
Finn once described to me who Jordan was. And he said Jordan was the only person who ever truly showed that he was BBMC until he died. Because he died wearing that jacket. I knew what the BBMC was. Pretty much from top to bottom. I went through the hang around process. I knew exactly what their goal was, what their vision was, what they stood for, what the rules were. And I could stand there and I say, yes, I wholeheartedly believe in this. And all I was doing was working to prove that I could be worthy of being blooded in as well. That I could earn the trust of everybody else. And I could truly stand there and say, I am Bondi till I die. At the moment, I can't say the same about ADMC. So I have a hesitation because if I get blooded in, then it's something I don't want. Would I give my life up for it? Because that's what it means to be blooded in.
Yeah, I figured that's something new to say. And yeah, I don't have an answer for it.
Solomon told me before I left that I needed to go spend some time soul searching whilst I was in Japan. Because I told him what happened whilst I was away for the 5 years. And I did. I went away. I did a lot of tourism stuff that I didn't get to do whilst I was there the first time. There was a letter I sent to TJ. I've been telling a lot of people this. You know the 3 wise monkeys?
No.
Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil.
Yeah.
People think of them as ignorance to evil, essentially. You turn the other cheek. But the original proverb, there was no mention of monkeys or evil at all. Just Mizaru, Kikazuru, and Iwazaru. Belief is that the suffix zaru roughly correlates to the Japanese word saru, the monkey. But ultimately it means hear no, see no, speak no. Gets a little muddled with who it really belonged to, Shinto or Buddhism, but essentially there was the idea that in the original Inception, it was not about turning the other cheek to evil, but releasing yourself from your own. Not holding on. not letting it weigh you down. In fact, there was a tradition that every 60 days you would release yourself from evils, almost like, I guess, a Christian confession. Otherwise, spirits would invade your dreams and take your evil thoughts to Koshin, who's god of the roads. And they take them to the heavens and you'd be punished. I didn't quite take the 60 days. It took a lot longer for me. But I decided to finally let go of my betrayal. I'm not on the run for the Rico. I never was. Well, I was for the first 4 years. After I couldn't find Aubrey in Liberty City, I wandered around till I ended up in the northeast. Vermont? It was Vermont, right? Was it Vermont? It was Vermont. In the snowy hills of, or wilderness of Vermont. Found a small wooden shack where I lived for some small time during the winter. Wasn't much, it was literally just an abandoned wooden shack. One night I went, well, not night, during the day I went out hunting. Found a rabbit. Managed to kill it and came back. As the darkness set, I went back to my little haven. A little bright spark in my life at that point. Except it was a little brighter than usual. It was a full ball of flame. Don't know what happened, whether it was malicious or I'd left a gas fire on or something. There I was standing in front of my only safe haven. The last thing I had left, after exhausting every single contingency plan I had. In front of a 10-foot wall of flame of my former abode. At night I lay there and slept in a blanket of snow. And in the morning I betrayed the club. I walked down to the nearest police station. I handed myself in. And I pled guilty. With a slight caveat, I bargained with them. I told them they give me a year in jail. I'll tell them where the 3 rods of uranium were. They weren't too pleased when I told them it was under MRPD, but, you know, at that point the deal had been signed, so go fuck yourself. But for the 4 years leading up to that, and the time I'd spent actually with BBMC here, I had stuck to that rule. Never plead guilty. It was a little difficult when I finally decided to get rid of that and let it go. One of the first things I hear is the club that I have now attempted to let go has been dragged out of the grave by the cuff and is being danced around. like a puppet.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't judge you for breaking that rule, considering the circumstances and all surrounding it. I mean, that, I don't know if you remember, I don't know if were you even in the club, but that rule was broken somewhat, maybe not exactly, but it wasn't exactly pleading guilty, but you know, giving access to the cops because you don't want to be held in a cell, you know, implies, yeah, I'm guilty, just do it, right? To an extent. Were you in the club when that happened? When Aubrey did that?
Yeah, I was part of the reason that she did that.
Yeah. I couldn't remember
caused
exactly. Oh, it was
problems.
yes, it was the fucking spike strips.
And then after that, there was TJ, with his plea deal. Benny with his. All three of those are slightly different scenarios. Aubrey was punished and was gonna get punished further before Rico happened. TJ pleaded guilty and gave away some significant concessions in order to save the rest of the club from a further 30 years or more. And Benny was kind of half an extension of that and half a punishment as well. He was to never touch drugs again. With each of those, there was some form of high command or agreement or approval for what happened.
You can't compare your situation to those.
I did.
I know you did. You need to look back on it now and that you can't do that.
That's why
There's so many other factors. Yeah?
That's why I look at the three little monkeys on my shoulder.
I understand the hesitancy of, you know, you look at ADMC and then you look at what you joined, you know, 5.5 years ago. You know, back then everything was in place, right? Rules, goal, image, everything. Everything was there, done and dusted because it had been there for near enough 2 years beforehand. It was well structured, it was set in stone, everything was, you know, because it'd already been dug up once and reset and done again. That's something you and I both miss. You and I both joined, yeah, at different times, but joined a very established, set in stone thing. And we got to be molded by it and fit into it, and obviously me a little bit longer than you. And for that reason, I can't look at what ADMC is the same way. Because it is where BBMC was at the very start.
Which shouldn't be.
It's
just where
I
Winston's
won't
like.
say it's unstable. I don't actually think it's that unstable. Compared to what I've been seeing around the city, it is not unstable. It's definitely, compared to what we're used to, unstable.
It shouldn't be unstable because the foundation's already there from the previous. Yeah, there's new entities that have been added in and new elements and new ideas, but you're right. I shouldn't be looking at ADMC as expecting it to be exactly like BBMC was when I joined, and honestly, I don't. But a foundation, at very least, it has many of the same members, many of the same high command, many of the same ideals, desires. ADMC doesn't need to start from scratch. It had plenty to cannibalize from the previous entity.
True. However, you'll be very surprised as yeah, okay, the high command, I mean all but two of this are the same, right? Obviously Barry is leading it. That was never going to change. And TJ and Edbert still high command.
Mm-hmm.
Edbert still very much in the degen area, and TJ keeps himself separated for the most part, but is still doing a lot. It's very much different to how it was. There's a lot of similarities and familiarities because I think I counted it. It's something like 18 out of the 20 something. Maybe a little bit less. But like you go back 5 years, the high command was, Barry trying his best. Colin wasn't really around to. He was around, but he wasn't, doing a whole lot in terms of managing, and his style of management wasn't the best when he did do it. You had TJ who completely burned himself out and then wasn't available. And then you had Edbert who, tried his best when he came around a little bit later on, but missed a lot.
I should do this.
So even with the minor changes, it's night and day difference to what it was. And it still has, I compare it to other groups and stuff in the city, compared to other groups where stable foundations you can get. But to me, maybe it's my own dealings with it, but it always feels like there's something that could set it off and it'll all just, come tumbling down, but it would be stress to deal with. Maybe that's just me dealing with where I am now, but can't promise the same stuff as what BBMC was.
I didn't want the same stuff. In fact, one of the main reasons that one of the main things that worried me was the club first mentality. Because when Barry brought me in, he said to me, if we are to prospect you, you will be forced to make tough decisions. And he asked me who I cared for. I said, Kiki's my sister. And he said when the time comes, if the time comes, and I had to choose between the club and her, would I kill her for the club? Rather be in a position where I don't have to say yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not always black and white though. There's always huge amount of context when it goes behind that. But I understand. It's up to you. It's like I know what I was gonna finish saying was like when I said it's not BBMC and what the same stuff that can be promised. I don't mean that as like. I mean that as like stability, structure, and all that. All that isn't there. But it's the offer of being able to build that, being able to have a hand in that, being able to have a major role in it, to shape a certain part of it the way you want to. To have an impact of those people in it, to have the impact of people who are close to it.
You know I want to help do that.
I know you do. I wouldn't be standing here in this fucking tunnel. I would have just heard, oh, you're back? Oh, okay. I hope you had fun. Like, I'm not going to argue for it. I'm like, it is very much your decision. I want you to join. Not everybody is going to get exactly what they want. And some people need nudging to get the things at least that, you know, are close to it, or even the stuff that they want. That's what I've been trying to do over the past 2 weeks, is like people have ideas, people want to do stuff. And me as VP, not that I feel responsible, but I want those people to feel like that they can succeed and that they're not just there.
Oh, there's power in silence, Beru. I know you know that. But
that
yeah,
I'm
kind of tired.
Emotions, that they're not just in the club treading water or... I want to make sure that, you know, by them giving what they're going to give up, and that thing of the expectation of being asked to do something you may not want to do, that it's worth it. That's why I'll talk to you like nothing's changed.
I know I'm difficult because I essentially have baggage. Previously it was baggage of, you know, what I deemed as my betrayal. Baggage of hanging on to a club which I thought was dead. And then wasn't dead. And then was dead. And has now been resurrected by those who don't deserve it. But I also have the people that follow me. Like it or not, and I mean whether I like it or not, I end up having people who will follow me. Because they trust me or believe in me or respect me or whatever reason they might have. And I'll always look to protect those people. Oh, I like cute sweaters. When I was in Japan, I went to a store called
We all
Goo.
have an insane amount of baggage. All of it completely fucking unique.
And they had a rainbow crew neck, which was really nice. And I wanted to buy it,
Not
but I
trying
didn't.
to discredit what you're saying.
No, I know you're not.
But everybody knows and is aware of what people have been through, and I think a very sobering fact is what Faye has been through the past 5 weeks and all the years beforehand. I think it brought a lot of people, you know, back down to earth. But it shows, you know, what everybody's willing to do for each other.
I understand the baggage. Part of why I wanted to be chaplain, when was it, 5 years ago? Why I asked TJ to be a part of that, was I looked like I could support all of the individuals, help protect them, or at least help them. I don't think I have that kindness in me anymore to do that. As a chaplain, at least.
I don't think, personally, I think everybody needs to help each other, right? I think people who are close to some people and people who are close to others need to help each other. Because I don't think one person can deal with everything that everybody has gone through over the past 6 years.
Oh no, that was my pitch to TJ, was that it would not be a solitary role.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you now, even with, you could have 3 or 4 of them, they'd lose their fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be completely honest, if anybody had gone through what I, and you've missed the 2 weeks with Faye, they would have lost it.
And
I
yet
nearly did.
you dealt with it alone yourself. It was a shop called Goo, G-U.
I almost didn't. But that's what I'm willing to do for anybody. Don't particularly want to go through that again, but you know, I don't expect to have a choice.
We do it grades. That's what people in leadership positions do.
Don't even have to be leadership positions. If you know you have a connection to somebody, then I don't think it's your responsibility, but it, you know, if you can do it, at least in moderation, you should try. In a club aspect, anybody outside it, I mean, if you have connection with them, that's, you know, whatever. Did you get a chance to talk to Faye?
I did.
Did she tell you?
She did. I comforted her in which ways I could. Let her know that what she did wasn't wrong. And the top of a hill's a good resting place for a deer. Try to get her to stop apologizing.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that too. Doesn't work.
I don't really mind if she apologizes. It's just more she needs to know that I just want her to know that she doesn't need to. That I'm here because I choose to be. If she was a burden, I would leave. What I said.
Mm-hmm. As much as I think the right decision was made, I mean, I only came to that conclusion very recently. They didn't deserve to be in the water or somewhere bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I put them there.
Even if things ended the way that it did, we still had an affiliation and friendship with a former resident of Vespucci. A friend.
There's a slightly worrying thing to it.
Nobody knows where the body is.
Mm-hmm.
All the texts.
Texts are dealt with, I think. Phone got yeeted away. Anything that... I mean, Faye's phone could probably do with eating, but... once it drops out the statue, I think it should be...
Well, it depends who who they text. Any one of them turn up to a police officer and show the text. Worst case, she gets brought in for questioning, but knife is gone, no witnesses, she'll never face time, she'll never see the inside of a cell.
No.
I think they read the text. I don't know if everybody. I don't know if everybody's just cooked and doesn't really remember. But they said that they saw the text saying if I disappear, then Faye did it. If I go missing, then Faye did it. At which point, surely they checked who that message was sent to as well. But I don't know. I was away, so I'll poke around for finer details. A lot of the stuff that I've been debriefed on
part should be fine.
Yeah. Most of the stuff I get debriefed on, I just go, okay, I wasn't there to deal with it. It was a while ago. There's no point me poking around for extra information because it's unnecessary. It's inconsequential information to have. And probably just get annoyed that things didn't go the way I would have dealt with them, which is just pointless emotional reaction to have. Especially when Winston's incredibly logical. Has it been dealt with? Yes. Is it the way that Winston would have dealt with it? Probably not, but who cares? It's dealt with. Too late. I'm not saying no, by the way.
To which?
ADMC.
No, it didn't. I think if you were going to say it, you would have flat out said it. You know what Barry's going to ask you tomorrow.
Do I put gravy on my chips?
Shut up.
What the name of my unicorn is?
Probably. You definitely won't remember.
I occasionally forget as well.
What I can say is, a lot is going to be different. There's a lot that has been agreed upon. I think last week we had a first 5 meeting and hammered out a lot of the rules, a lot of standards that are different, and the voting processes that are going to be very different. Roles and such aren't going to be handpicked anymore. Not by high command, anyway.
True democracy, which is more in tune with a MC, but do you want a democracy or do you want something more that it's a meritocracy? It depends on how your high command is. Promoting
something. I know you said that before you left that was. I know we talked about it.
I've gone back and forth a little bit on ideas of what roles would be like in the club. Part of me wonders if it's even necessary with the number of high command members that you have.
I think over the past 2 weeks, I would say it is.
Probably because you've worked yourself to the bone and not allowed anybody else to take stuff off your plate.
There hasn't been anybody. Solomon has, his stuff he does. TJ has his stuff he does. Edbert does a lot of stuff in DGen, but can be a little bit disconnected and, for a lot of that shit, they tend to, be the shield towards it. There'll always be stuff that, I might not have to, shouldn't really have to deal with, or, not have to deal with, but, it could be a command person's responsibility. There will always be a need for it. It's something we've talked about, like, extensively enough. I think that was the thing with BBMC was like, oh, do we really need it? I'd like to see people that doing it before they actually are, which I think is still somewhat the case. It is good to see the qualities in people, but I don't think it's only just us to have that opinion, right? I think the entirety of the club has opinions on who puts in the right amount of effort and what kind of effort they're putting in for roles like that.
Question of democracy versus meritocracy.
Democracy could work or it could fail. I mean, like, if it goes to shit, at least we, be interesting to know if it does.
As Winston Churchill once said, democracy is a terrible system. It's just better than all the rest.
So everybody will get a vote on roles. So you're not just proving yourself to, you're not just proving yourself to one or two high command that the role is even needed, and then on top of that you're the perfect person for the job, right? We're fully aware that roles are needed, so now, once it becomes common knowledge, people will know what they need to do. They need to, put themselves forward in front of everybody as best they can.
Feel bad because that kind of benefits people who have prio a lot more, because they're the ones who stand up and see everybody all the time and are seen by everyone all the time. So that's just me OOC rambling about kind of problems with running a club and or a group or whatever it might be.
I hope you do decide to join.
Faye said the same.
Yeah, I think you could talk to literally everybody in the club. They're going to tell you that they want you to join. They'll tell you it's your choice, but they'll tell you that they want you to. And Barry sounded pretty happy to even talk to you, and that you were back. Everybody wants.
The last one's a surprise.
The Barry one?
Mm-hmm.
What did I say to you before you left? That it was just timing. In that moment, all the stuff that you wanted to do, Barry, he was just not going to be receptive to it. Because he was dealing with his own shit. He was dealing with his own trauma. He was dealing with his own getting over it all. He was dealing with not being BBMC and not having that. And the contemplation of, do I start it again? Do I do this, that, and the other? Is it truly dead, or do I want to do it again? Or that's all the stuff he was dealing with. And for him, seeing BBMC back, although it's shit, seeing the patch and that, it just solidifies what he's made.
So it's just actually
That
annoying.
there's absolutely, this isn't just a second iteration or, something he's taken over. This is completely his and it's completely new. So he's in a very different mindset than what he was when were bringing forward what you wanted to bring forward. Because I guarantee you right now, everything that you want to do and all the connections you have, and it fits so perfectly into what's being built. I'm not going to say it's going to be perfect, but it's a lot better than what it would have been 3 weeks ago.
I think some of those connections need a little rebuilding.
Yeah, wouldn't take long.
Would help if Shang wasn't trying to take them shopping.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. We have to deal with the Muppets sometimes, so. Yeah. I've been avoiding talking to Veronica.
I can do that, easy.
Yeah, there's a personal conversation I'm gonna have. Just I guess I do want to apologize because she got the shit end of the stick that night. I was completely cooked as well, and that was when I was very stressed. So. Yeah, it's all. It's come on a huge amount in 2 weeks.
We're just gonna have to trust him on that.
And everything you wanted to bring forward, everything you want to do, or wanted to do, I think fits a lot better. Because Barry's not in, his phase of dealing with his shit and, just beating new people and just going out and whatever. And he might fall back into that every now and then. I think everyone does. But he is very much in, and has been, in building club PM Barry.
Winston's never actually met PM Barry. Yeah, he also has to trust Sean on Irish on that one. Well, Sean, sorry. I should really start calling him Sean more than I call him Irish, because then it gets confusing between in character and OOC. But Sean, he has to trust Sean on that, because from what Winston's seeing on the outside, nothing really has changed in the past 2 weeks. The rules still aren't set. The pillars still aren't set.
I wouldn't lie to you either, because I want to ultimately you're my friend as well.
Yeah, would never doubt what you're saying to me.
If I didn't have faith in something or someone, I would never follow them. Even after everything, Barry never did anything, did me wrong in any way. I don't think he ever did the club wrong.
I don't think he did either. And you're right. You didn't have faith, you wouldn't trust me. Or wouldn't tell me to trust it. Sorry. Nor would Solomon. If you trust my words enough to reach out to Kiki and try to get to know her. It would be a disservice of me not to do the same. I don't lack faith in Barry, just to be clear.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm not taking it as you do. Don't worry.
But I do have more faith and trust in you and Solomon, because I have a closer relationship with both of you. And I have trust in Edward. And I have trust in TJ. I'll tell Barry, yes. Is he just internally screaming right now? What are you doing? Come on, say something.
Perfect.
Okay. Fucking hell, leave me hanging, bro. What the fuck?
We're gonna have a fun day tomorrow. I'll tell you that.
Oh god, that's concerning, but all right.
I do appreciate that. By the way, the whole trust thing. And I do very much value who you trust. It hasn't led me wrong in any way yet. I don't trust really anybody.
Dada and Kiki are good people. It'd be selfish of me not to share them with others.
Yeah, I like them both. You want to execute Mason with me?
Sure.
I haven't decided if I actually am or not, but the whole thing with the Raiders. There's something about Alice.
I'll enjoy that whilst it lasts, because the moment we touch Mason, she will hate us and hunt us for the rest of her days.
Yeah. I know I said, execute him. I think more... I want to send a message, right? Because... Yes, your motivations that you told me, right, were to, fuck with them and dismantle them from the inside, which did very well. And they've been the most stable they have been since you've been away.
Yeah, I was really waiting for the moment that Mason kind of got angry at me or did something, and I just, one, disregarded him, or two, reminded him that as his mother burned in a house, he could only do nothing.
Well, that can still happen. And as much as they think, right, obviously I know your intentions, but obviously, you know, I've spoken to Lainey, and Finn has been sleeping with and talking to Rue, and obviously now Shang, apparently. I knew he was talking to her, didn't know that they had slept together.
I didn't know anything until... Honestly, this is why I was laughing, because she told me that she was sleeping with somebody else, told me that if me and her were to continue talking, it had to be no more sex, which is a power play. So I said, nope, not playing that game, I'm out.
You can't fire me, I quit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sorry.
And then I was like, well, Shang called me earlier and said he wanted to hang out, so I'll call Shang to give me a pickup. And I literally was just like, hey, can you come pick me up from the hills? I was just seeing Alice. And he went, oh, right. And then he just told me.
What?
He was just...
He just... Jesus.
Well, he was... He
did he? You probably didn't know. Or did
he? He didn't
No, he wouldn't
know.
know.
No, I don't think he knew. When I told him that I was seeing, I was like, oh, you're sleeping with half the city. And I was like, no, I'm sleeping with 4 people, actually. And I've been sleeping with Alice for a long time. To which he was kind of like, oh, well, I've been kind of getting close with her too.
Yeah, kind of.
He said, I've been talking to her and kind of getting close, to which I obviously just went, okay, she's mentioned she's sleeping with somebody else.
Well, anyway, my point being, with this Mason guy, my main plan, as much as I would like to hurt him, I think in the long term, it fucks more than it, you know, it sends a message, but it closes the doors off for fucking with them even more. If we ever need to, right? Because ultimately it'll cook connections that everybody has, whether they're genuine or not.
I'm going to call up Veronica or have a chat with her, because I know very specifically she is only sleeping with him for sex. She just wants casual sex. Whereas he's asking for a lot more. So I could have a conversation with her and just said, hey, if you want no strings attached casual sex, ditch him. This is my room number.
You should do that.
All right.
You know what Rue's doing?
What's Rue doing?
Rue told me that he had started talking to her. To which I said, do you mind doing that? And he's like, no. And it's like, perfect. You don't mind turning it up and just tell me everything? To which she said, yeah. I was like, oh, you know, okay. She's been talking and constantly texting him and essentially luring him in. Reaffirmed to me that the most important thing to him is Alice and his connection with her.
Which is why he was so upset that I was sleeping with her.
Mm-hmm. So I had two ideas. I want to make it clear to the Raiders that whether we are fucking with them or not, which for the most part we're not, I think the genuine connections people have made are actual genuine. It does not mean that they can come back and do it to us, because they have started. And they're being a lot more deliberate and obvious about it. Mason talking to Rue, fishing for literally information on the club, how many members we have. Was that he asked her last night? Right? And then, you know, I even said it to myself, I was like, look, you know, there's only so much they're going to take before the guys in that club think, you know what, let me try do this back. And the day after, Wade starts texting Cora. So, what I want to do is I want to lure Mason somewhere. I want to take him, have 6 of us, all in cuts, masked up, take his phone. You can have that. Keep it. Take him to Chumash.
I want
to bring him halfway down the pier. I want to have 3 people standing behind him. I'll be right there with him. 2 more at the front of
You want to
pier.
execute him on the pier?
And I'll tell them to come down. Whoever it is, the president, the VP, whatever the fuck, they can come down and witness this guy have a knife to his throat. You know, I'll say some things. You know, along the lines, you know, he asked me how a road captain acts and how they deal with things, and like, here you go, this is how you do it. And then we'll just leave. Won't touch him. Won't harm a hair on his head. A small part of me wants to burn off one of the tattoos he has because he has matching ones with Alice. I'm debating about that, but
Their whole thing is family. We physically harm one of them. Even dragging one of them down at knife point is more than tempting a war.
yeah.
And you know Lainey better than I do, and she's the one who calls all the shots, makes every decision alone.
But that's the thing. If it turns to a war, they lose. If it doesn't turn to a war, and maybe she wants it to, but the others don't back her, inner turmoil. What we wanted in the first place. And then if there's nothing at all, and they're like, oh fuck, you know, can't do that. They well and truly know their place. Win-win-win.
Oh, yeah, the trauma of them not being able to do anything really adds to it.
Mm-hmm. The best part is not doing anything at all. Just the show of power. The show of just fucking ruthlessness of what we could do. I wouldn't just kill that guy in front of them. I'd fucking torture him. I would paint that lovely little pier they have in all different kinds of red.
Often find violent torture, such as that rather pedestrian, animalistic. The mental warfare is a lot more enjoyable.
Oh yeah. I'd use it more as a teeth kicker than the cherry on top. It's just more like a public display than the actual satisfaction of it. Because after that, all the mental damage is already done. You're just kicking the last few teeth out.
I can't do this now because I'm going to say yes tomorrow. But when Kiki first told me that they were remaking BBMC, my first thought was to don all black, put on my war mask, and just wait to catch individual members of the BBMC wherever they are. Don't rob them or anything. Just let them know they're being haunted. Stab one of them here, stab one of them there. Sly assassination tactics.
Can you give me 1 second? I need to be in my head. Sorry.
Okay. Give me a second, chat.
Winton. 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 Winton.
Ross, thank you so much for the 6 months. And Rodent with the 3 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Winton. Winton. I was loving the idea of stalking BBMC members. Now I'm going to presume, because I already knew about BBMC because I saw on Reddit. I saw the clip of is it Dundee saying that he was going to take back what was previously his. So my immediate assumption is he's probably going to take over Vespucci. Which now that there's no fences, it would be so easy to run around here, especially in the dark of the night, and just like pick off one here, pick off one there. And just constantly hunt them one by one. Do it. He said yes to the club. He can't now.
You were probably incredibly cooked.
Honestly, the conversation with Alice woke me the fuck up.
I was gonna say if you got second wind.
Well, it's not second wind. It's morning, kind of. It's lunchtime.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's my it's doable.
The whole idea was I was gonna be like the
if he persists anymore, I think it's more goes beyond just fucking with them to actually needed. Because obviously you had your, reasons, right? But no one else had those same reasons. I think everyone else was actually quite genuine about it.
Fear for Shang. Don't think Shang heeded my warning that she wants to hurt ADMC. Nor do I think he understood that she will only use him for information.
Yeah, I mean, Shang's never been the best for heeding warnings, right?
I wonder if he did know. No, well, a little part of me wonders if he did know, and the reason he started sleeping with Alice is because he found out that Winston was sleeping with BB. But I don't think that's the case, because that wouldn't require Shang to ask a lot more questions than he usually does. And be a little sneaky about his information gathering. Which, when he's taking EMS chopping, I think it's clear to say that Shang, not Barky by the way, Shang is not asking enough questions. Somebody asks, say the role that I will commission the campaign poster for immediately.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Seem for the most caught up. And not completely overwhelmed.
I'm still solidly whelmed.
Yeah, I think you moderated yourself quite well today, by the sounds of it.
I knew that 2 weeks is a long time.
Very long.
So, like I said, I stuck to 4 individuals. I branched out of that a little bit with Alice. And a little bit with Dahlia as well. I also knew Dahlia wasn't just gonna, like... She's not one to unload, she drip feeds. But I literally... I didn't ignore Finn, but I kind of... didn't go all in. And then just sent him a message apologizing, basically like, look, I'm taking it slow coming back. So that's why I haven't reached out. Did it a number of times. Particularly when I was in the PD, I'd go away for 2 weeks, I'd come back, and then just get bombarded with 2 weeks worth of information and having to like deal with fires that were already put out. And I don't need that.
No, fucking nobody that needs that shit.
Deal with the immediate and the pressing. Everything else is superfluous.
You missed all the house shit as well. Well, the house is officially ADMC's.
Do I want to hear it today, or do I want to save it for
You
tomorrow?
don't want to hear it at all, mate. You don't want to fucking hear it at all.
I'll wait till tomorrow then.
It is done and dusted. You'd be happy with how the computer stuff has progressed. I'm definitely not the best person to talk to. Probably Faye's told you, maybe?
Faye was going to tell me, to kind of say, she was like, that's a tomorrow thing.
Yeah,
the pressing thing was, I needed to talk to her about, was fauna.
Yeah.
But we focused on that, and everything else can wait. Does that mean, wait, ADMC, it's an ADMC house? Does that mean Vinny and... I immediately have questions to ask, and I'm not going to ask them.
You said you have questions asked?
I immediately have questions to ask based on you saying ADMC house.
What was your last bit of knowledge with that house?
There was issues with Kaiba, but now it sounds like Vinny and Chip have also left. Unless they've decided to become part of the house.
They were for a period, and then they...
Sorry,
bought
part
their
of
own
the
house.
part of the club, not the house.
No. They bought their own house. They're out. Barry is, has said if Chip ever needs back in the house, that he will facilitate that. That wasn't a bad ending. That was more of just a mutual thing. It was always going to happen, right? Once they got enough money, they'll just want their own thing. And then the Kaiba thing, that was a whole thing in itself.
What did we benefit from? Nope. It's happened. I wasn't here for it. I missed all of that, so yeah, there's no, it's gone. It's in the wind. Bygones be bygones, let the fucking river flow under the bridge, all that shit.
Question though, weed. You still interested in that?
No, I put $20,000 into it, and then I was told that we weren't doing illegal stuff in the house, and then with the same breath, also told to help clean the money in the washing machines.
Yes, I know.
So I went, no, fuck that.
Weed seems a little bit more feasible now. There's a lot more to it. So myself and Barry have been doing the past couple of days has just been pushing it, but we've gotten it from other people. It seems like I think.
Who are you getting it from?
Did you tell me before? Was it you that told me before that you can't sell and grow? You have to do one or the other.
No, I didn't know that.
You didn't tell me that? Okay, yeah. Well, you can't sell if you're growing. The two blokes do not like each other whatsoever.
Okay, well that's good. What's the money like from selling?
Off the bat, it's not great, which is bad, right? But in terms of it goes up with rep. It turns
Fucking hate. I forgot how much I hate the idea of rep.
It might be 2 to 1 or 3 to 1. Does that make sense? So like we buy it or grow it either or for 300 to 400, and I think at max rep we might sell it for double or more. We're unsure just yet.
And that depends whether you're growing top quality stuff.
I think so.
Which I wouldn't be. I was about half quality.
Okay. Because right now, it seems like people are either they either have kind of shit stuff or good stuff. There's no strains. There's nothing specific yet. Which there could be. at some point, but right now there isn't.
Who are you buying off?
We were getting stuff off Pigeon, but he ran into some issues there the other day. So we have an order from Saints tomorrow.
Has anybody else had an interest in growing?
I'm interested. I think I would like us to do both. I think Barry would also like us to do. Barry would like us to mainly focus on getting connections and having a, you know, a grower and a for us to distribute. I do like that. I think we need to do that fully. But I also think that having our own grow up to pick up the shortfall and also, you know, reap the benefits from that is also important. Right, because we don't know right now where the money is. The money could be in distribution or it could be in production. I always think production will get the most, especially if you can become a very big side of production.
If it's only me and Irish that have expressed interest, If it's only me and you that have expressed interest, I will consider regrowing again. Especially
I will say
since
that, like, feelers haven't been put out, but I think with production, right? Yeah, with production.
The problem is, on top of that, is it's going to have to be one of the regular individuals. Well, it doesn't have to be, but
yeah, I understand. Yeah, I agree with that. It also needs to be one of the very careful individuals. People who
already
are
invested.
very used to like watching it for tails and being followed and all sorts. Especially if drying or anything like that is going to be in the house, which is not closed off to that idea.
It has to be dried in the house.
Yeah, I know. But it just, for it to be a common thing, it needs to be very, very careful.
Before I left, I invested 10,000 in Pigeon's house.
Okay.
I was going to invest more. Ran out of time, and I wasn't going to send in my last 6,000, which I have on me.
Maybe it's even something we could have a conversation with Pigeon about.
If he's lost his supplier, can have a word with him about working up to being a supplier for him, but also for the club. Because honestly, I mean, I know he was made an offer. I don't know if he said anything in the past 2 weeks. Actually, I have no idea. How many people have been blooded in?
I believe it's 18 or 19.
And they haven't made any rules?
Out of everybody.
Blooded in 19 people without any rules? Nope. 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 Nope.
You've gone quiet.
No, sorry. It's 19 people. That's a lot.
That's a lot of people.
But that threw me off for a second. Sorry.
You want to tell me your thoughts on that? Or?
No, it's fine. So there was I was talking about weed, right? I have no idea where I was. Okay, fine. I'm gonna say 19 people without any fucking rules. How do you blood in 19 people without any goddamn rules? Like, hey, here's a knife. Jab it in your fucking hand, you twat. Why? Who gives a shit?
You know what the wild thing is, though? That everyone's done it, and there's been no issues.
That's concerning on multiple levels.
Internal issues, like pretty much at all.
Every single person went, yeah, I will die for this. What this is, I have no fucking idea, but I'll do it.
It's the Barry Benson effect.
It's the
it's
fucking phenomenal. What? Did any of these people give a shit about that? When the fucking Barry Benson turn around tomorrow and was like, okay, rule number 1.
Yeah, I just want to
you
say
have to
you
kiss.
said yes as well.
I said yeah. That was the Barry Benson effect. That was the Barry Benson effect. That was the Irish and Solomon and the high command effect, I guess.
A bit of Barry as well.
I specifically said I don't not believe in Barry. I just. You're talking about people talk about PM Barry. I've never seen PM Barry. Do you know the only thing I've ever really seen from Barry is the one conversation I had with him when he prospected me in. Every other conversation I've seen, I'll tell you who Barry is. It's fucking this brick wall right here. That's my whole fucking. I've never seen PM Barry. I've seen red brick Barry.
Or concrete Barry.
Concrete fucking Barry. You guys call me bricked up. Like, come on.
But there's been no issues. That's the funny.
You've literally made a cult of personality. It's a literal cult of personality. You have adopted 20 people. You've stuck them in a fucking scrapyard. There's nothing appealing about that scrapyard. You've thrown them in there and gone, right, you now have to live and die for this man, this 5'7" man with a loud Aussie accent. And they all went, oh. Is he 5'4"? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I think he's 5'4".
Oh, okay. And
carry on.
they all went, fuck yeah. Want to watch me do it again?
It's not as simple as that. As funny as that is, it's it's a faith that people have that we are working on that stuff and it's getting there. Like it's not like there's never going to be rules, right? I think a lot of stuff is self-explanatory of MC stuff, right?
But what if one of the rules is every morning you must get down on your knee and plant a solid wet kiss on Barry Benson's left testicle?
It won't be.
It's the cult of Barry. You never know. You never know. They've pledged their life to it. I mean, it won't be, but it could be. 19 people just went, yeah, okay, if that does happen, I'll either do it or I'll die. Like, I will happily risk my whole life on the fact that doesn't happen.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Sorry. A little mini rant over. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Yeah. As I was saying though, if it's only me and you who are expressing an interest, I will try and work the angle I've got with Pigeon, the investment I've got, and also his close relations with the club. Oh, that was the question I was asking. Did he join?
He did not give an answer. I think it's still. I don't know. He just hasn't answered.
Do you think it's the fear that he might have to plant a soppy wet kiss on a 5'4" man's left testicle? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, well, I'm glad we got peons. Fucking worker grunts. Anyway, yeah, I was 3 monkeys, and the 3 monkeys, another monkey's on my shoulder. I was peeved at basically being told to kick rocks after spending such a large amount of money growing weed, but I'll, because all of that rotted, by the way, that's all gone.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
But I'll look again back into it.
Yeah, just let me know. I'm curious about it as well.
Growing it's fairly simple. You just have to be careful and choose places that you aren't going to get it pinched. And
I wonder, could you grow in this tunnel? Could you imagine?
Back when I was, oh God, like 6.5, maybe even 7 years ago, me and a bunch of detectives showed me a weed grow, quite a large scale weed grow, in the tunnels underneath the nudist camp up in Mount Chiliad.
Oh.
Like right in the depths, in the pitch black of it. There's no fucking light whatsoever. Not only that, and this is why I will never, I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough, haha, grow it in a tunnel, no light. If you grow it close enough to the train tracks, it absorbs all the metallic elements in it and becomes camouflage, and you can't even see it.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, maybe not in here then.
Yeah.
Maybe not in here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a surprise. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, we can look into it, and because if it's profitable, then we definitely should. At least to, if not anything, just pick up shortfall if we need it. Because if we're careful and we have a constant supply, then anybody who isn't careful, which is going to be pretty much anybody but us, is going to end up getting raided.
The issue is also with the house with such a large number of people in it, especially if people are dropping off chop parts. Could get raided for the silliest and smallest of reasons anyway.
Been in a good habit so far when they do chops, I like Shang and stuff, that chop parts aren't kept in the house as of right now. Right now, you more than likely only get like 1 or 2 done in the night. So he'll do 1 or 2. He'll drop off the parts in the yard, and then as soon as daylight hits, he grabs a couple people and he goes down to the sewers and gets them pushed and gone.
Okay.
So it's a quick turnover with that stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, he's been very good about that. He's working on getting his standing up with that guy in particular. Barry's been working on that. That's I guess this is the problem with Barry. Barry is the homeowner and is the one pushing the weed for right now. Which is okay for now because there's nothing particularly illegal in the house, or I think at all. So if it does get raided, they just walk in, they see nothing, and they leave, right? They see a computer. Not saying getting raided is good in any shape or form. But cleaning money is slightly different now as well. So you get given the rolls, you then put them in the washing machine, get them sorted out, but then you have to essentially bring that cash. I can't remember exactly how it is. You wash it in some way or other. You bring it down to the sewers or something, and then you bring it back up, and then you essentially do drops to convenience stores, banks.
What?
To legitimize the money. I think you get like a pay slip or something like that, and this guy gives you a car, and we're pretty sure it's fucking a stolen car. You could drive around, do these drops, and then get the money at the end of it, the clean money. So
what's the rate?
Money, I think it's 1-for-1. I think the only thing that would affect it is obviously how you first wash the money, which we're fine with. We got the washing machines. So as far as I know, the rate is 1-for-1. I would ask Shang, but I'm going to be doing those drops. We've got a bunch of cash anyway to do it. But it does seem quite lucrative. Very lucrative to clean the money properly. It's probably like 3 or 4 more steps now compared to what you were dealing with.
Okay. I mean, I was staying away from most of the illegal stuff apart from growing weed anyway.
Yeah. That's just good to know. I mean, you'll get informed about it again tomorrow anyway. If you wanted to,
I may have questioned it earlier, but club first, right?
Yes. Why'd you bring that back up?
You said words there. I'm not sure if any of them were English.
So why'd you bring that back up?
Oh, right. As in, I'll do it for the club.
Oh, right.
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. In terms of like money back and stuff. Yeah, it's
just growing for the club. Like, I only ever did it because it was an avenue that needed to be explored, and it was something to intrigue or interest me rather than just doing G6 constantly.
It's still something like that. So apparently, you get to people have been calling it fucking gold stars. I hate that people call it gold stars. But you get
I hate people calling it rep, to be honest.
Yeah,
Fuck
I hate
either
that
way,
as well.
right?
I wish there was a better name for both of them, but they're fucking both shit.
Just
so.
how close you are to a promotion was what I was going for, but everybody's talking about fucking gold stars all the time.
Well, anyway, gold star. You get 100 with this week guy for pushing the shit.
Mhm.
You get access to a chip. It's not like a little computer chip.
The HQ chip?
No, I think it's something different. The HQ chip is to do with Bitcoin, which we're working on getting. But the chip it seems to be related to. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I need to talk, but it's like a fucking turf guy or something. It's something to do with kind of the south side and these guys that have been there, because there's a few guys that we found that locals of the area that don't want to talk to us yet. So that's why we're getting that, standing up to figure out what's going on. So there's a good bit more to it now.
I was so excited when I came back to do all the hacking stuff.
All the computer stuff?
Mm-hmm. But I came back to one Bitcoin.
That's what I was fearing.
Yeah. It was the worst bit is because of the information we had before I left was, so I think I said goodbye to everybody on the Wednesday, and then I popped in very briefly on the Thursday. And I spoke to Solomon, and Solomon vowed / confirmed that somebody had not been awake for a certain amount of time. They had gotten over Bitcoin and it was fine. It kept going.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, fine. I won't move my computer over to either Kiki's or to Solomon's or to Faye's apartment. Just leave it in my house. Oops.
Yeah, it's hindsight. What can you do? It is what it is. We've made good progress with everybody else's, so it's a shame for your own personal one, but hopefully you can make good use of the one that we have, and also get your system caught up as well, because you should, your system should catch back up pretty quick.
Oh,
with the
honestly,
of what we have.
Yeah, honestly, my system itself, I'm not massively concerned about. I just wanted to be able to do all of the stuff and hack into it. Like I've done all that before. There was exactly everything I wanted to start building towards. Why I was trying to push connections with Pigeon.
So have you dedicated now? You just have your fucked schedule now? You giving up on it? Or are you gonna call it?
Huh? Oh, it's only day one. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Yeah.
You're dedicated to your fuck schedule, aren't you?
Oh yeah. For now, anyway.
Dumbass.
I've been enjoying it. I was really fucking stressed for a couple days. I was really fucking stressed, but past 3 or 4 days have been good.
It seems like everything calmed down just before I came back. Oh, joy for me.
We've come to an agreement as well. If BBMC are ever upset at anything that we do, regardless, it's my fault. It's always going to be my fault.
I mean, I wanted to kill them.
I know.
You still want to kill them.
Still might get to.
The might upsets me because that's not affirmative enough.
I would say it is might, but it is a very high probability. Let's be honest. It took them 2 days to fuck with us. Literally 2 days.
Okay, I might soon starve.
Alright, let's move the fuck out of here. Do you want me to bring you the food first, or are you just gonna...
Oh, food. Otherwise, I will pass out.
Can't even repair this fucking thing. I hate that. It's fucking fucked up.
Is it yours?
What was that?
Is it yours?
Yeah, I bought it.
Go to fucking... no, don't go to Popular. Fuck Popular.
I have no money at all at the moment.
Yeah, just go to one of them. I'll pay for it.
You sure?
Yeah, you can't be driving around without a fucking door on. You catch a cold.
Fair point. I think it's probably gonna need 2 or 3. I think it's close to 3 across.
Okay, I'll pay for one
Probably.
across.
Yeah, pay for 1 across. Don't pay for... See if they even have a 1 across in here.
Not even here.
Nope. Classic. Oh, you missed the whole crowbar fiasco. That's what you missed.
I heard they were 10k, but there was a plan for
Oh, they started at
28k for
25.
3 months or something, and then you get a free one every month
What
or something.
happened was, there was a brief time where the tow guy was selling them. So Joseph Arrowhead bought a load of them for like 100 each for like, he only had like 5 minutes apparently to do it. So he bought a lot of them, and then saw that one of them sold at a fucking auction for 25 grand and said like, oh, well that's the market price now, and then started selling them for 25 grand. There was a whole load of shit with that. That was fucking hilarious. The fucking unicorns. Actually, no one's working here either.
Oh, I can eat here. Huh? Oh. Campaign poster.
See if anyone's...
Do you think Winston could go for road captain?
Don't work at LSC.
Hell.
You a mechanic?
No. We're looking for one ourselves.
Oh, I got you.
There's one person out there repairing the tow truck.
Okay, alright. Hey, how's it going?
Yo.
Oh my
That's
god.
Car. It is wrecked.
You wreck it?
Yeah, I did.
It's
You see me
Swan!
was driving. limits.
No, what, they changed the limit?
Yeah, guess.
45 in the city, I don't know.
Close. Actually, kind of far.
50?
Getting closer.
55?
Yup. 55. Like around like probably Sandy, it's like 75.
Oh, damn. That's actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah. And hundreds or something. I think it was 100. No, it's 90. 90
on the
highways.
freeway? Damn.
Mm-hmm. But you get charged pretty like hefty. 300 for like a speeding ticket.
Okay, that's pretty rough.
Mm-hmm. You waiting to get your car repaired too?
Yeah, that was the plan, but...
What?
Oh,
There
there
you
it is.
go.
55, 75, 90... Carcass littering in Los Santos is now illegal? Damn. Civilian Oversight Board guidelines to establish 8 people multiple choice ballot interview and for the council. No government workers convicted of violent crimes, no felonies to be eligible on the board. Yeah. Vehicle clamp legislation. Keep your eyes peeled for the public MDT viewable as City Hall specifics law of high mutual combat law. Same as number 4. The specifics of this law, very important, will be viewable on the public MDT. Wait, what? Did I read that right? Mutual combat law?
Oh, hey, I did that.
Wait, does that mean I can challenge people to a fight to the death?
That's why I got a Fight Club going on.
Hey,
Here,
are
let me
there
have
any
a look at
mechanics
this.
working right now?
No, I think we're all just standing around looking for one.
Really?
It looked like somebody was getting with
Pertains the establishment of spousal privilege and enables a clear definition of marriage in Los Santos to be certified and recognized by the same family. All married individuals are treated to formalize their marriage. In the coming days, the judge is empowered to do so, educate on what must be done.
If you want to join do you want to smash?
I want to yeah, sure, we can smash. Do you my apartment number?
I feel like it's a bit too small for me.
Alright, yeah, fair enough.
It's okay, I can get a bigger place.
If you could get a
audience
bigger
too.
place, you probably wouldn't be asking in the, motor mechanic shop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll put you on the smash list if you're interested. My number is
Sure.
on the yellow pages. Swan.
Yeah, I think we met a long time ago. Oh god. There you go, it's Winston.
I got you.
Swan de Leer.
If there's anyone you want to like fight in particular, let me know.
Alright, we'll do. Use this person twice over 500 will be shot on sight. Motherfucker, why are you acting like you have a gun?
Yo, do you see the new legislation?
I just spoke with the mechanic. He'll be on here in a second. He said he doesn't have any parts, so he said repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, fuck that then. Yeah, never mind.
Might want to try Popular or something.
Yeah, there's no one there, unfortunately.
There's Los Santos customers as well. We could try there, but if not, then just fuck it anyway.
Where's Rude sweating about how she would shoot people as if the raiders have access to a gun? Motherfuckers barely. Yeah, motherfuckers barely have access to decent counseling to deal with their goddamn problems.
Not wrong.
The one person who could deal with their problems was in my bedroom getting filled, so I mean that was kind of causing problems.
Your bedroom getting what? Sorry.
Sorry, what? Huh? Theo's around.
Yeah, I saw that.
Raiders get free counseling? Yeah. Oh dear. That reminds me, I should really respond to this. Which you didn't.
Apparently there's somebody working here, but probably not.
All of these mechanic shops, nobody has parts and nobody fucking works at any of them. Man, who could have foreseen that one?
I'm telling you, that's where the money is. Look at supplying people with parts.
Yeah, God, do you know how often it fucking killed me not being able to tell Dahlia that I would have been able to help her with parts?
No. But just even getting the materials is a pain in the fucking ass because of how the sanitation union all fucking runs it. Did you want to get food here, or what do you find?
Oh, I had a bunch of bars at the some place.
Shall we bring you to the apartment?
Sure.
Not gonna keep you hostage any longer. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Get up to some mischief or something.
Sounds good to me. Appreciate you.
Likewise. That was ominous and badly timed. The fuck do I live? Oh, A202. Okay. See you tomorrow. Go get some rest eventually, please.
I will.
Why is there trash in my bedroom? I have half a Bitcoin? Like 4 p.m. I get a full Bitcoin? God damn it. How fucking small is this condom machine? What the fuck? Perfect. Yeah, is there anything else I wanted to do? You didn't have to thank me for spending time with you. I missed you. Please get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, sis. Fucking day one, I guess. Jesus. Wallet the coins. I've walleted the one. The next one will be available at 4. I'm gonna go send you guys off to sophomore. Because sophomore is he's pushing for partner. If you guys don't know sophomore, please go fucking find out who sophomore is. Go do that. Oh, Alice says that's not on me. I'm gonna respond. Right, yeah, go send some love over to sophomore. He's pushing for partner. If you don't know who he is, please do yourself a favor. Go fucking find out who he is. You guys didn't watch me on Ignite? He played, I fucking forgot his name on Ignite, actually. What was his name on Ignite? He also plays on Whitelist. He's currently playing on Onyx. He plays a lot on Onyx. Plays some fantastic characters. He's honestly one of the most amazing streamers I've seen. Role players come out of Ignite. I know he was around a little bit more than that, but seeing him come out of Ignite was amazing. Seeing him go from strength to strength is phenomenal to see. You guys, go follow Sophomore. It's well worth it. Go follow him. He's pushing for partner. He deserves it. Thank you. So, I'm canceling because I still got more to say. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna re-raid him. Thank you for all the love you guys have sent me today. I've been away for 16 days. 16 days. And fucking somehow you guys have showered me with incredible amounts of love. I don't understand it. There's always a fear when you go away on holiday, take a break or whatever. It's part of the anxiety of streaming is, you know, you don't get sick pay, you don't get holiday pay. So, you know, going away is always scary. And you guys made it phenomenal coming back, and I can't give my gratitude or thanks enough. You guys are all phenomenal. We had a goal of 10 subs for today, and you guys hit 540 fucking 2. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell. I love you guys. Thank you for loving me. Go love Sophomore. I'll see you tomorrow.